was here in the house?
Yes. As I was standing at AAA, I thought, you never checked your house shit here, and I had it. I had it. Fuck, I just paid $58.
That sucks.
I paid $58. It's not going to be here by Friday, so I'm going to have to do what you did, where they come back for the car like next week.
Can't you rearrange it now that you have it?
This is void.
Oh.
As soon as she clicked that into the computer,
That sucks.
it voids the numbers on this so that people can't like clone cars and stuff.
That's so dumb.
And that's why I asked her. I said, if I happen to find it tonight or tomorrow, can I call and void this? And she said no, as soon as I put it through. God damn it. I didn't even think yesterday. I was sitting in the car going through all of my documents in the glove box, like, where is the title? And I even Googled, what does the title look like? Because I'm thinking, what am I actually looking for? I don't even know what it looks like. And I saw the picture of this, and I'm like, oh, I would recognize something with this border, like, immediately. I don't remember ever seeing that. And I had it up in my room where I fold up some of, like, other important documents and stuff that I just hold on to. God damn it! So bad. Like, I just never thought to look up there this entire time. Oh, my God. It was $58 for a car that I'm not even going to own in 4 days.
Yep.
I don't know why I put that up there. Like, why didn't I just leave it in the car? Like,
you should not leave it in the car, but
maybe that's why I did it. Because maybe, you know what? My parents probably told me, don't leave that in the car. Put it somewhere,
definitely.
And that's where I put it. And then I proceeded to not even know that I had it anymore. Oh my God. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't want this in the car because this is like your car's birth certificate.
Right, because if someone steals their car, now it's their car.
Yes. Basically, as long as they pretend to be me. With my name. Oh my God. I'm so fucking mad. $58. But.
Yep.
After I locked myself out of my car at AAA, so I have to call AAA. Luckily, that's free, but just.
Did you have to call them, or did you just walk inside?
No, because it's not the same AAA service. That's like PennDOT AAA / travel agents. That would have been funny if a guy just like appeared out of the door.
Yeah, he just walked outside with the Slim Jim.
No, because they contract with garages and stuff. But the guy was like 15 minutes away. He's like, I'll be right there. God damn it. I'm so fucking mad. $58 is like what I spend in groceries in a month.
Yeah, that's really brutal.
Yeah. You know what? I'm calling AAA back just in case there's any chance I can cancel that.
Worth a shot, I guess.
I guess.
Hello, hello, hello. We're live with some legacy. And is it a spicy one tonight? So, here's this deck. This deck, yeah, Van Wedge. This deck, this is mono white Bomberman Karn Tribal. So, Karn Tribal is kind of a joke. That just means there's a lot of Karns in it. But what this deck actually is mono white Bomberman Prison. So, if you're not familiar with Bomberman, what that means is Auriok Salvagers. This creature, you can pay a white and 1 to return target artifact card with converted mana cost 1 or less from your graveyard to your hand. Lion's Eye Diamond is just such an artifact. It costs 1 or less. In fact, it costs 0, and it makes 3. So you sacrifice it to make 3, you spend 2 of that to get it back, and you're up 1 mana. So Auriok Salvagers plus Lion's Eye Diamond is infinite mana of as many colors as you want. So once you have infinite mana, you can do stuff like cast Walking Ballista for 1 billion and dome your opponent. You can't cast Karn because Lion's Eye Diamond empties your hand, but you can cast a Bauble infinite times. You don't want to do it infinite times. Yeah, you don't want to do it infinite times because then you deck yourself, but you can recur a Bauble like 30 times and draw 30 cards on the next upkeep and then win on your next turn pretty easily with your 30 new cards and infinite mana. Also, each time you cast the Lion's Eye Diamond, it triggers prowess. So you can make infinite monks. So that's another win condition. And then outside of the combo, there is this Karn, who can make 0/0 construct artifact creature tokens that get +1/+1 for each artifact you control, of which in this deck there are many artifacts. Lots and lots of artifacts. So the Karn beatdown is totally viable. This Karn can also just +++ and drown your opponent in cards. This Karn, so this Karn has a small toolbox to work with. This Karn, you can go -2 to choose an artifact you own from outside the game or in exile, reveal that card and put it into your hand. So that means your sideboard. So Lion's Eye Diamond and Walking Ballista are both in the sideboard. So if you have part of the Bomberman combo, but not the other half, like if you have the mana but not a win con, or you have a win con but not the mana, Karn can find the other piece. Karn can also get an Ensnaring Bridge or Tormod's Crypt if you need that in the matchup. And the spiciest thing, this is happening in every format right now. Modern, Legacy, and Vintage, people are trying this. Karn can get Mycosynth Lattice. Mycosynth Lattice turns all permanents into artifacts, and this Karn says activated abilities of artifacts your opponent control can't be activated. So that means they can't tap their lands for mana, they can't activate their planeswalkers, all they can do is attack with creatures that were already in play. So if you can stick the Lattice on a stable board, you win immediately. Like there's not really many ways in Magic out of that lock. I mean, they exist, but they're pretty unusual. So, and of course, it is a Chalice of the Void deck. So starting on turn 1, you get to ram must counter spells onto the stack. So like the perfect curve is like turn 1 Chalice, turn 2 Karn. Or turn 1 Chalice, turn 2 Salvagers, then win. That's obviously the dream. But like, if a Force of Will deck has a Force of Will, they probably have to point it at this Chalice. And then your next spell is more likely to resolve. So you're just shoving must counter spells onto the stack until your opponent can't counter one, and then they lose. So I thought this deck was kind of a goofball. Jarvis Yu was streaming it last week or the week before, and I was like, whatever, Jarvis. But Jarvis went 9-1 over 2 leagues with this deck. And then I put it together yesterday, just on a lark, over the weekend when I was just sitting around, and fired up a league. And I just easily 5-0'd the league. So this might be real. And if it is real, I'm here for it. So I'm going to focus on this deck all night tonight. And that's it. That's the whole story. So let's go play some Karn Tribal. The one sticky thing about this deck, see, here we go. Last night, easy 5-0 with Karn Tribal. One thing about the Bomberman combo, though, is in real life, you can just say, I'll make infinite mana once you have Salvagers and Lion's Eye Diamond. In Magic Online, you have to click 7 times for every 1 mana you generate. So it can be a little time consuming to actually execute the combo. So that's a little bit annoying, but that's what we have to work with. And in my experience, it was fine. Most opponents conceded when I started the combo, and the ones that did not concede, I was able to click fast enough. Like, it's totally doable. The only time I can see running into a problem is if I have to, like, spend a turn recurring just baubles and, like, draw 20, then try to combo again on the next turn. That might eat up a lot of the clock. MMMap125, thanks for the follow. Here for the Karn Tribal. Mono White Bomberman Karn Tribal. This is what we're here for. So really the only decks you're scared of is like show and tell. So the sideboard's stacked pretty heavily against show and tell. You have 3 priests, 2 cast out. Not that like does a whole lot, but with the Karn package, you need your wish board. So you need some amount of sideboard space dedicated to that. Then it's like Reanimator, you have your crypts, of course, but like you can combo through them. Like Black-Red Reanimator, they can rip your hand apart with discard, but they can't actually counter any spells. You can't actually, you can definitely never beat a Chancellor of the Annex. That is a true statement. It's not going to happen. But like Grizzlebrand out of red black, you can just power straight through that. All right, we got a match. Oh, that's true, Van Wedge. The new Sarkhan can turn Karn into a dragon. All right, so this hand has, I can draw an extra card, and I have the combo, so I'm going to keep this. Drawing Chalice off the top would be the nuts. We're also on the draw. Also worth noting, I was on the play for literally every game, every match in that league I played last night. So I'm sure that helped. Looks like we're against Death Shadow, or somebody joined the wrong queue with their modern deck. But they have Ponder, so they probably know this is Legacy. Shadow has a lot of discard spells, which can be tricky. They also have discard. They have discard and Wasteland. So I'm going to play out these cards that I can. And I don't think I want to jam my Ancient Tomb yet. I'll start with a Caracas because it's the land I care about the least. Because this is an artifact. There are no legends. So like these are both just white lands, but this one's upside is much higher. And I'm going to bobble in the upkeep. So I know what they draw, but they can't take the card that I'm going to draw with discard this turn. I'm going to draw it in my upkeep. All right, there's the Wasteland. As predicted. Let's pretend I can do something with white mana here. This is a deck that's super soft to Chalice, though. So, come on, Chalice. Now we get to our Bobble draw. Ballister. Hey, come on, Chalice. Ask and ye shall receive. And this gets countered by literally everything. But I'm still going to ram it onto the stack. Ooh, maybe they don't have it yet. Cross your fingers. Pray for us. Oh, no, they did it. All right. All right, so I could have spewed my whole hand to pay for days with a Lionside Diamond, but I don't think that's worth it. I don't actually think it's that good. In case that is not super obvious. Come on, 2-mana land. Oh, just a Karn. All right, I'll deploy this Ballista. Let's start getting things into play. Then next turn, if they don't have a counterspell or a dismember, I can win. Or if they don't make me discard right now. Shit, that was a really good draw. So I am not going to attack with this Ballista. I don't want them losing life unless they're dead. All right, so my hand is just 3 4-drops. If I draw a land, I can crush next turn. Ooh, these end-of-turn brainstorms are ugly. Ooh. They must be desperate. But even if you're desperate, you don't want to end-step your brainstorm. In fact, you want to do it main phase, especially when you're desperate. Like, you got to make every card count, right? Ooh, him to Turok would be an asshole move. Okay, Ponder's cool. I think the best draw in my deck is Cavern of Souls. Cavern? Oh, baby. As usual on the Bosch and Roll stream, just shout out the name of the card you want to draw and it shall appear. Let's see if they have a dismember. I think that's the only thing that can stop me. All right, what you got? All right, and begin the clicking. So do they main deck Surgical? What are we waiting for? All right. All right, so now I'm going to have enough mana floating at all times that I could just bring it back twice. So nothing they do matters. Yeah, I mean, it is not... Our opponent is not required to concede to us. Like, it's fine. We chose to play this deck. I would concede if I actually have nothing, but what are you going to do? If they want to watch me click for 4 minutes, it is their prerogative. I'm never one, in general, like in paper and online, I'm never one to be like, you should do a thing, or you are required to do a thing if you're not. Like, you should concede. It's like, you don't have to. Yeah, the fireball is already in play. Yeah, this is the only like poop soup part of the deck on Moto. But in real life, they would already be dead. We would just declare, make a billion. And then we would declare, take a billion. And then they would be at negative a billion plus 16. Maybe they think they can like fatal push my Ballista in response to me pumping it or something, but which wouldn't work in real life, but might work on Moto. And it still doesn't work because I can just get the Ballista back. Yeah, more Miguel, it's true. If you flood out in a deck that doesn't play Brainstorm, you probably did it to yourself. I'm willing to buy into that. Boop, boop, boop. Opponent is a poop. Maybe they just don't realize that Walking Ballista's in play. Maybe when I start pumping it, they'll concede to that. Like I said in the intro, though, I don't actually care. it's totally fine in this version. Like, we're not passing the turn, so we're going to have plenty of time. This only sucks when you have to draw a bunch of cards with your bauble and then pass the turn. I also don't understand why Magic Online requires a second click. I only have white mana floating. Why do I have to choose from my available white mana how I want to pay for this ability? Like, that's just an extra click that I don't see any function for. Yep. We could not gut check them with the ballista. That's not good enough somehow. Is that a coder thing, Van Wedge? I might be literally the least technical person under the age of 1,000 on the planet. Like, any sort of coding joke or like programming, I would not get. I am a bad audience for that humor. Oh, is it? I'm also bad at memes. Like, I know the big memes, but like things that internet nerds say, I don't really know. I was watching a Hearthstone stream the other day where like it was a big one. There was like over 1,000 viewers, and the streamer had on his friend or girlfriend, like some muggle, and she was reading the chat, and she was like, "What's poggers? What's GLHF?" And they were playing this like game where he was like, "Well, what do you think it means?" And it was funny to watch. I also have to click through this. All right, 8 is enough to be lethal. All right, we're gonna go to combat. So if they have Fatal Push, they could slow us down significantly here, but it doesn't actually beat us. Actually, if they have Fatal Push plus Counterspell, they would win. Yeah, they did F6. There's no guessing game. Yeah, the great thing about this deck is that the games go very quickly. So, like, it took me 6 minutes or whatever to execute that combo, but we still had plenty of time for 2 games. All right, so against this deck, we have an Ensnaring Bridge, but Karn's going to wish for that. That's not there to be brought in. We're not bringing in Crypt. Swords to Plowshares is a defensible Magic card. It's just a non-bow with Chalice. But if we have Chalice in play, then they probably don't have anything to plow. So I might want to bring in some number of plows. But Mentor is such a house. Oh, do I even care? Maybe I just don't care. Yeah, whatever. Same deck as is. Let's run it. I do know Chocolate Rain. I'm old enough for Chocolate Rain, Van Wedge. I actually had a conversation at work last week. A big part of my job is training master's level students in my field, and they're all like 22. So I did have a conversation with one of my interns this past week about the like original god tier YouTube memes and like YouTube stuff, like the Numa Numa guy and Chocolate Rain and what in the butt. All of those were my generation. She did know most of them, in her defense. All right, so I'm leading on Ancient Den because it's not City of Traders. And I'm going to play the Bauble because I want to draw cards. So Mishra's Bauble, you want to hit him in the upkeep. Then you have relevant information. Urza's Bauble, I think you want to end step it. Because it doesn't matter what's in their hand on their turn. It matters what's in their hand on your turn. So like, if I bobbled them in their upkeep, I would miss their draw step. If I bobble them in their draw step, I might hit this Thoughtseize that they're going to cast anyway. So I'm pretty sure I'm just going to end step. I know what I'm going to do, but I'm pretty sure it is correct to just end step the bauble. All right, so they have another Thoughtseize. Okay, that's good because my hand sucks. Well, I am going to play the city. I'm going to play the opal. I'm going to play this ballista. Yeah, so I want to keep things moving forward. Like, I don't think we're going to win a game where we just play no land go. Like, I want to at least present something. Oh, they reanimated my mentor. That sucks. Balls. They didn't have a land drop, though. If we can generate 1 mana, we could clear this out. I meant in addition to Mox Opal. You got me, deck. You tricked me into it. Opal is now active, but it doesn't actually help. Still just a 3. We know about Thoughtseize. Luckily, our whole hand is whammies. All right, they drew a land. All right, him to Turok. That's fine. That's actually somehow better for us than Thoughtseize. All right, so they got both great creators. I'm going to bobble end step again. Hope to find... I think Ancient Den is my best draw because that turns on Opal and also makes mana itself. Come on, deck. Ancient Den. Ancient Den. Re-Ballista. Alright, so I'm going to kill Mentor. It's going to cost everything. We're going full Thanos here. But I'm not beating this Mentor. Please don't have a 0 mana effect you can play. Oh god, Surgical Extraction, we're so dead. Alright. The Thanos plan didn't work. I'll scoop to that to save time, although we could play through it. Like, we're not actually dead. In real life, where I didn't have to click through my combo, I would play through that. Surgical. Alright, so do I bring in Containment Priest because we saw Reanimate? No, we don't. Alright, so... Lotus Petal. Alright, we're on the play now, so our chance to resolve a Chalice is never going to be higher. God, I really hate the non-bow. Do I think War's plot was designed to cash in on the Infinity Gauntlet popularity? If so, that's brilliant, because the sets are planned and released like 2 years in advance. So they would have mapped out to Marvel's long-term CEU or MCU plan. But yeah, I mean, it does line up. There is a big bad that all the heroes have to join together to fight. All right. I still don't think our plan involves Swords to Plowshares in this matchup. I think we slam till they die. Shit. Oh, we have 2 chalices, though. All right, I'm going to keep. I'm going to play Caracas, Bauble, and LED. And then if they discard spell me, I still have a backup chalice. I can't turn 1. That sucks. Bauble them in their upkeep for the reasons we discussed earlier. This is the intersection of information and protection. Ponder. Let's hope they cast that on turn 1 and not Thoughtseize. Though I guess it doesn't really matter. Like, if their plan to dodge Chalice was Thoughtseize, then they've already failed. It would be really sick to draw an Ancient Tomb right now, because then we can play around days with our Chalice. So you can, in fact, cast... All right, let me think for a second here. I want Ancient Tomb. All right. So you can bust your LEDs in response to Karn's -1, like it's the Infernal Tutor trick. I think this is worth it. Let's hope they don't also have a force, because they would get us. Nice. Yeah, so Lion's Eye Diamond can pretty easily get you up to Lattice mana. And also remember that Karn costs 4, and Lattice only costs 6. And that's how this deck's curve works. You just go from, like, 1 to... You go to 2 to 4 to 6. All right, my opponent has decided that we're going to live in this world. The old nobody can do anything world. Which favors them until they run out of wastelands, then it starts favoring me. We just hit all our land drops, we'll be great from here on out. Oh, him to Turok would be brutal. I'm willing to admit to that. Not a fan. Yeah, we're just hoping that Chalice is good enough here. They could Gurmag this turn, then we're in trouble. Alright, him is so much better than Gurmag. That's fine. Land. Shit. Yeah, Yogg-Will would be pretty good in this deck. We would not quite win on the spot, because we would still need 3 mana to get the train started. Uh-oh, there's the Gurmag, we're fucked. And Jace Vryn's Prodigy, that card is not good. I refuse to believe it. Oh no, not like this. Maybe I should, I mean, hindsight's 2020, but like... So if I had not sacked LED to get Chalice into play, I would have Cavern of Souls in play in addition, like, but I'm still not doing anything. I don't know. We're in a bad spot regardless. They're a deck that's good at making a real threat that doesn't cost 1. Alright, so they have a second Gurmag. That's the only reason they do that, unless they're just dumb. Or they're trying to flip Jace. Alright, so there's multiple reasons to do that. Though I think Jace is probably better as a 0-2. They disagree, though. Oh, there's Throne of Geth. Wow, they had the technology. And they didn't even use it. I'm trying to think of how we can even win this game now. Oh, now we definitely can't win this game. What do we have to do? No, we're just dead. There's nothing I can do that stops all of this from happening right now. Lame. Alright. The undefeated streak is over already. Yeah, maybe going for that Chalice was aggressive, but definitely got punished by Wasteland. We drew a lot of 4-drops and no lands afterwards. Like, if I think any two of those... We drew, what, 4-4-drops and then Bauble in our 5-draw steps after the Chalice? So I think if any two of those cards at random were lands, we would have been okay. We're playing against Mental Misstep. That card's not allowed, and it's also very bad against my deck. So let's hope their deck is full of them. Ooh. I'm keeping this. Let's hope we're not dead. This has a turn 2 uncounterable Mentor with at least one Monk friend. Ooh, they are death and taxes. They're gonna be so sad. Alright, I hope this doesn't get wasted. I just want to play around Thalia here. Though I guess nothing in my hand... Lion's Eye Diamond's the only thing that cares about Thalia. They mulled to 6 and they put their card on the bottom. Yes, I'm sure their deck has as many mental missteps as mine does Bosch's. That's fair. I have also sleeved up mental missteps significantly more often than Bosch Iron Golem in my life. Oh, they had the Wasteland. What a dick. Oh, this is a little late to the party. I'm still doing it. Now that they have the 2 Aether Vials in play and they're not casting spells anyway. Oh, I should have attacked. So playing the city there, it's a bit of a liability, of course, because it's city. And it's just going to die when we play our next land. Alright, if this is Revoker... Oh, it's Thalia. Okay. I don't care a whole lot about her. I can make her very dead very quickly. Ooh, the Karn Father. But I have this Mentor now. And they can't cast Swords to Plowshares. So that's probably pretty good. I'll eventually be able to do stuff. These 2 vials are just brutal, though. I'm going to let this connect. It's fine. I'm going to save my Ballista for a rainy day. They jammed this Thalia into Ballista. Like, they knew it was there. So, it would not surprise me if they have a second one. Oh no, Chalice on 0, we're dead! That's really, really bad. That's so bad. Wow, look at their perfect hand. Alright. You got it, opponent. Well, we're suddenly in complete nightmare mode. Yeah, they just used every card in their hand to perfectly destroy me. I'm just gonna jam out another Cavern. Yeah, and they even showed me a Wasteland along the way. What an adventure we're having. Can they become the Monarch this turn? Because that would just be the icing on the cake. I should have shot this Flicker Wisp, I think, before they untapped. Because now they can save it, I guess. I should have blocked. God, I'm playing so bad. The classic, I'm way behind, so play worse, when you should actually just play better when you're way behind. That's what smart people do. Don't learn from me. I'm going to put this one on Construct. The only creature types in the deck are Human and Construct. Unfortunately, Karn is still in trouble from this Thalia. Alright, they're not interested in activating Wasteland. That's cool. Not yet, anyway. I'm sure it's coming next turn. Now, this Wasteland is such a tease. It's like, I can do something, but nah. At least Thalia is not a huge clock on her own. Alright, my constructs are gone. Soul Land? Oh, I can't cast Lotus Petal. Alright. Another one on Construct. Changing this Chalice to 0 is such a pounding. Like, that's so much worse than if they just destroyed it. I feel like this matchup's got to be really good, though. Though I've never played it and could be totally wrong. Well, they went up to 4. I think they're going to be the Monarch soon. Oh, okay. Just 3 Wastelands in their deck with no manipulation in the top 13 cards. No big deal. Well played, opponent. You deserve it. We're still okay with a Soul Land. JK, here comes Palace Jailer and we're dead. Come on, Soul Land. Last chance. Oh, Caracas. That's a card that does stuff, maybe. It gets Thalia out of play. So if I can bounce this Thalia and then cast Karn, maybe stuff can happen. Get out of here, Thalia. Doing it now saves me 2 life, but it does mean that I can't cast Karn next turn. Alright, Revoker, that's fine. Alright, that's the wrong Karn. We got a window, folks. You're saying there's a chance. Alright, so I can answer Thalia, and I can answer this Revoker. They're still drawing 2 cards a turn. Which is not cool. Block you. Shoot you. I'm a little surprised they didn't name Ballista. Maybe they're playing a long-term game that I'm not privy to. Oh, Stoneforge Mystic. That's a card in their deck, in case anyone forgot. Battered Skull. Alright, deck, now's the time. Land? Nope. Alright, I'm ready to pack it up at this point. Battered Skull is going to get us. Alright, so we showed what a perfect draw from an opponent on the play looks like. Swords to Plowshare is good. Chalice of Void's actually pretty bad against them. Plow's good. Cast out cost a bazillion. But it might be important. Yeah, the rest of the deck I think just stays together. Like, if we can just get them, then we win. Like, they're still Death and Taxes, and we're still a degenerate combo deck. So, Hope is alive. Let's turn 1 them. We have a turn 2 Karn. I will keep this, and hope I don't get wastelanded. This deck is really soft to non-basic land hate. Like, back to basics, Blood Moon, Wasteland. They're as good as they're going to get. in this deck. Or against this deck. Yeah, turn 2 Karn, their only real answer to is a Revoker. Alright, we're bobbling end step, so we have as much information as we can get. Recruiter or the Guard is in their hand. Alright, Karn, Rekarn. Ancient Tomb, Petal. Let's go Karn. And I just want to start parading cards into my hand. Salvager is in Tomb. That's good, because I actually want both of those. Yeah, let's go Karn. I'm just rooting for him. Upkeep this one so we have max information. Aether Vial. All right, right on time with that. All right, there's the Vial. They did not keep a one-lander. Bummer. Let's try Lion's Eye Diamond and win the game. Lion's Eye Diamond. All right, we drew a backup Salvagers. So now we got 2 of those to work with. Ooh, bonus Karn. Alright, so do they want to give me the Great Creator? I'm sure they don't, because he just straight up shuts down Aether Vial. Straight up. Yep, silver counters. Yep, Karn Tribal. This Karn is going to smash next turn if they can't do something really punishing. Human. Let's get this Salvager into play. I'm also going to play this Mox Opal before they can ruin it with a with a Thalia. They can plow this one, but I have a backup. We're still good. And these cards are all silver now. Or this one is in my hand. These have silver counters on them. So Karn can wish for Karn next turn. Then we can start doing stuff. This is miles away from being metal crafty. About as far as it can ever be. Quite literally. So let's hope they don't have a Revoker next turn. Because that'll shut down our plans. Otherwise, we're good. Alright, plow's fine. I was prepared for that. I got a backup. Recruiter probably gonna get Revoker. Unless they have a better plan. We still win if we draw LED. Like the game just, I guess we don't win on the spot. We just draw our deck and kill them next turn. But I could really use a wish right now, Karn. Alright, they did get Revoker. Oh, there's LED. Alright, so do we actually win, or was I just lying? We can draw most of our deck. Alright, I think I'm going to get the Great Creator. Wish for something. View sideboard. There's a Ballista there. Alright, I'm just going to draw a million cards. Yeah, so this is the backup mode of the deck. This is the combo that sucks to execute on Magic Online, because we have to do our combo, then pass the turn, then do our combo again, which eats up a lot of the clock. We are ahead on time currently, though. All right, Salvagers. Alright, Revoker was a little bit late. They still get to revoke something next turn. But by then I'll have a full grip of cards. They can't even cast Surgical there because I have white floating. Not that Death and Taxes usually plays Surgical, but worth noting. I could just respond. Revoker can revoke LED. It can also revoke Salvagers or Karn. So really, Revoker is overtaxed here. There's not one clean way to shut me down. Yeah, full grip of Karns. Let's see what they're drawing. They're drawing planes. All right. I don't care about planes very much. Salty Spittoon, what's up? I'm playing your style of deck. Chat, if you don't know, Team Salty Spittoon is known for Ancient Tomb, City of Traders, and white cards. Puncher's Chance. I am 5-1 lifetime with the deck. I don't know if it's broken, but it's certainly fun. Yeah, in real life, I would just declare I'll draw my deck at this juncture, or like I'll draw all but 3 cards in my deck, but that's not how Magic Online works, unfortunately. Urza's Bauble. Let's start peeking at that hand. They also have a Flicker Wisp. And we knew that one already. Storm is Infinity, in case anyone was wondering. Oh, they have a Wasteland. Noted. Also Flicker Wisp, which we know. So now I just want to put all of my artifacts back into play. You have new hotness. I can't wait to see it. Alright, I think I have generated enough mana to put all my things back into play. Indeed I have. Alright, so hopefully we can just overpower this Revoker next turn. So this gives us a fresh 7. We get 5 now and then 2 on my turn. My opponent asks, how many cards are you going to draw with Bauble? I don't know, man. I have to click through it whether I answer that question or not. So now they can play their Revoker, and they get to choose between Lion's Eye Diamond, Auriok Salvagers, Karn, Scion of Urza, and Karn Great, the Great Creator. All of which does not... Yeah, my opponent in chat is like, how many cards are you going to draw? I was like, in real life, probably 30. And he's like, yeah, well, I would have played it out if you drew 30. I'm like, yeah, whatever. That's why I stopped. Jesus. But we got a Mentor. We have the Great Creator. if they revoke the wrong thing, they die. If they revoke the right thing and then can't beat a mentor, they also die. So here we are. Yeah, so if they revoke part of the Bomberman combo, I'm just going to cast Mycosynth Lattice, and then they can't do anything anymore. If they revoke Karn, then I'll just make infinite monks with Mentor. Alright, that is brutal. An artifact, a creature, alright, so bobble you. Alright, so they had Cataclysm. There's that. They're vialing in something in response. Probably the Revoker, but like, that's weird. I'm gonna get back Mishra's Bauble. Oh, I could have bought back 2 things if I tapped smarter. Alright, whatever. There's Revoker. What's it gonna name? So now Revoker means that they lose, or I guess, no, they don't care about Recruiter anyway. Alright. Alright, now they have Sanctum Prelate in their hand. Okay. So I'm gonna keep the Ancient Tomb, right? Alright, yeah, so I'm gonna keep this land, this creature, this artifact. Done. Wow, my Karn doesn't get to stick around? That sucks. Cataclysm's fucked up. Alright, we get to draw 2 new cards. Hopefully we draw a Karn Great Creator, and then they lose. Alright, so I have to play out 2 of my baubles to get white mana. I'll play City. Mentor. Oh, that was bad. I should have played the second Opal before I did that so I could have 2 Mentors in play. I'm still doing it. I just did it poorly. Whoops. They have Sanctum Prelate in their hand, so they could just name 0. Keep this one. That was not smooth. Tight plays, always. Still a 2/4. In you go. All right, so do we know their whole hand? All right, upkeep bauble. This bauble. Oh, Prelate was the top card. Okay, yes, we do know their whole hand. They don't know about Prelate yet, but we do. Flicker Wisp can do something, I guess. Yep, Sanctum Prelate, probably naming 0 or 4. Yep, 0. Got it. All right, let's bauble them. All right, these are gone. Bauble them again. All right. We have the perfect information. And they're drawing planes. Let's just draw some castable spells off of these baubles. Not that one. Not that one either. And all right, I've been wasted. You got me. All right, so I'm just attacking with my things. I'm getting in with all of these. If they want to trade off with a mentor, I'm pretty stoked about it. And someday I'll draw a spell to cast, and then they just die. Their hand is Plains, Flicker Wisp after this draw step. They can't attack either, because I can just block. So, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, they can flicker one of the monks. I'm gonna make them do it. It's not free. Yep, that's fine. We knew about that. My deck's full of spells. Let's draw one. Alright, at what point do I start making land drops again? Not even sure. Alright, do they want to trade with Mentor? I'm going to play Cavern this turn. Because I have another city. Like, Flicker Wisp is their only clock in play. So, if they trade with Revoker, then I can unlock Salvagers. Though that doesn't do much. I wish that was a real white source, though. Yeah, this prelate on 0 is brutal. Alright, so now they can't attack or block with prelate. It's just Flicker Wisp versus Mentor and Salvagers, and the top of their deck, I guess, if they drew a 3-drop. Caracas is a good draw. Alright, that's a really fucking good draw. My opponent is very skilled. Yeah, so in real life, if I had actually just like drawn 30 cards with my bauble, I imagine I would have more options. Like, just hoping for the best. And I'm going to play this out. Alright, they can't block this. If they do, they die. Alright, if I draw a land exactly this turn, they won't be able to ever equip their sword. I guess Karn is under the gun from Flicker Wisp. But Karn will trigger Mentor at least. Alright, come on, land. Land, 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 land. Yes! Ancient Den is even the best land. Karn, go create. Alright, so now their sword doesn't do anything. I can't wish for stuff. Alright, let's hope they don't have Batterskull. They would have had to draw it wild on a 1-turn window. Yeah, I'm definitely plussing Karn. Alright, they have a 1-1 Aether Vial now. Does it? Up to 1. Okay, yeah, I should have chosen no target. Though if they want to attack with Aether Vial, I'll fucking block it. Let's see, is he attacking me or Karn? Okay, cool. He attacked Karn. That might give me the window I need to be victorious. Alright, it did not. Luckily. Fortunately. Alright, so Karn can wish for nothing. Like, nothing helpful. Oh, I could wish for Ballista. And that kills Sanctum Prelate. That's actually insane. Or not Sanctum Prelate. It kills Flicker Wisp. Make that dead. Can they ever win now? I guess their plan at this point would be... I don't know. They don't have any attacks. Okay, Batterskull's a plan. Yeah, Batterskull is a plan. God, we still continue to get fucked by this. Okay. No target. I don't have any one... Oh, wait, I lied. Alright, I'm going to surprise him next turn. End step, I'm going to get back Ballista with Salvagers. And then we're in like a super annoying holding pattern. Okay, so check this out. I can plus on Batterskull, which makes it a 5/5, but a creature can't be equipped to another creature. So it'll fall off, and then they'll never be able to re-equip it. How about some lands? That's not helpful. Yep, alright, Salty Spittoon. Were you saying the same thing that I was saying, but in the chat? The bad news is we're way behind on time, and we have another game to win. Though I'm pretty sure they can't win this. Like, their own Thalia is gonna fuck them off of a Council's Judgment, or any such thing like that. Block. I guess I do just want to kill off this Thalia, though. Hopefully I don't die to Council's Judgment now that I said that and did that. Alright, the third Stoneforge Mystic. I have no additional effects this turn. Ooh, that's tight, Kubels. Pinging Face is an option. Is this active? Yeah, it is. Get back this Ballista. Alright, so we chump with Monk. Alright, they're dead. We just need to make it happen quickly. Enough to have a third game. I think we blew their mind with the Karn on Batterskull. Their mind is gone. Literally exploded. Alright, you're at 5. Now you're at 4. F6. Schadenport. Oh no, Council's Judgment, we're fucked. If only we had another Karn Great Creator. My fire alarm's going off. Don't be alarmed. If only this triggered my mentor. Let's hope they didn't find a 3 for this Aether Vial. Like, Flicker Wisp right here would be an asshole. Shit. Alright, what's the Wisp? Probably just a token. Oh, Batterskull. That makes sense too. Probably smart. Go, Prowess Monk. Probably just shouldn't have attacked. Not gonna lie. Yep. If you can count on a Death and Taxes opponent for anything, it's that they drew their 1-outer in their deck with no manipulation of any kind. God, them gaining 4 is so shitty too. Pithing Needle, Jesus. Their deck's full of shit. Alright, they're naming Karn Great Creator. I don't even think that's right. And it gets the Batterskull. I guess also when you play Death and Taxes, your world becomes like, how do I time out my opponent? Up, 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 up. Alright, so I can block the Germ, shoot the Flicker Wisp, and just do this forever until I draw a Soul Land. Block you. I think they should have named Ballista or Salvagers with that needle. Yeah, Liquid Metal Coating would certainly be destroying all their lands. Fuck! Speaking of destroying all my lands. That turns off Mox Opal too. Oh. Big brain. That's how you hit land drops. There hasn't been an Ancient Den in there the whole time, has there? That would be really shitty. Yeah, I've been worried about time the whole time, Kubels. What's up, Huntergeist? Like, I think we are actually, like, fine to a head here. Like, if this was real life and turns were going quickly, I think we would already be out of this. Block. Block. I guess he thinks that... Like, what does he think's going to happen here? Does he have a plow? Oh, he scooped. All right. He realized he fucked up. Literally dead by throwing away the Sanctum Prelate. Jesus, that was a mess. My opponent. Yep. All right. I'm going to take this sideboarding time to pee, but I don't think I'm going to change anything in the deck. The only question is, do I want this second cast out? And if so, what's going out? Maybe one of the opals goes? Or a petal? I think I need all my baubles. Or maybe I do just lose a bauble. Yeah, Kugels, they conceded. They didn't make me click through it. Yeah, I mean, I think they just, like, tilt conceded. Is a bauble better or worse? I think I'd rather shape a petal than a bauble. That might be a mistake. But it's a mistake I'm willing to make. Alright, so we have a turn 2 salvagers. Good luck, Team Salty Spittoon. Oh, we're on the draw, right? I'm going to keep. Cast out can cycle. We have a turn 2 salvagers. And we have 3 draws to find an LED. I play out my artifacts before they cost 2 or 1. Bobble in the upkeep. They're drawing a plains, okay. Got to be super tight on time here. Even if I do combo off, they could just, like, time me out. There's the plains. That's a Stoneforge Mystic. Getting a Batterskull. I'm cycling cast out because I really need to find Lion's Eye Diamond. Alright, I'll take a Swords to Plowshares. X is 1. Plow this. Hope we don't die to a prelate. Though we can just ratchet up Ballista and shoot a prelate, so we're not worried about that. Alright, they're going to start porting. I am not ready to ratchet up in response. Next turn I will. Hopefully we can just kill him with beatdown. And we don't have to click through a combo this game. Or hopefully they concede if we combo. That would be the gentlemanly thing to do, though they are in no way beholden to it. Rip. Alright, they have an Ancient Tomb in their hand. Okay, we've been ripped. Salvagers are offline. Yeah, good news. We don't have to worry about it. Yep, comboing just got much worse. It's safe to say. Alright, 2 of their 4 cards. They could hard cast Batterskull this turn. I can plow it. Van Wedge, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. You rule. Folks, in case you don't know, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch sub every month. And you can give it to your favorite Eternal Magic streamer, which may or may not be me. I appreciate it, Van Wedge. You rule. All right, let's plow this donkey. Them gaining 5 is a bummer. Don't really want that to happen very often. Yes, you are allowed to spam the best emote. Oh, did they draw a plow? Thalia doesn't do anything. Flicker Wisp is okay. Flicker Wisp removes Ballista, but it dies on the way out. Basically any creature other than Flicker Wisp is not very good here. I guess Revoker's pretty good, but I still just get to bash. Shit. Alright, there's Revoker. So if that can become a large Batterskull holding creature next turn, we could be in some trouble. Or this turn, or immediately. Alright, what do I need? I need Karn, right? Or Cast Out, or Plow. Monastery Mentor, do you help? I don't think you help. Alright, well, let's just try to overload this 6/5 lifelink. We're going to have to answer this somehow. Like Cast Out, Plow, Karn are all answers. We're in a bad spot. Definitely on time, if not on life total. Alright, I'm going to 6. Maybe I should have blocked. Oh, Council's Judgment, sure, whatever. Mentor's gone. Still need Karn. Karn? 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 Fine. Karn? That's not Karn. Man, Rest in Peace is brutal. Alright, I guess I can just block it now. I could have just blocked it last turn. What the hell am I doing? Why didn't I just double block? I'm the dumbest alive. Alright, if you got a plow, you got a plow. But if you got a plow, I gain 2 life. So that's something. Alright, they had a plow. Fine. Karn? Karn? Karn. Karn, 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 Karn. Alright, the Idiot Brigade persists. Alright, we can trade with this thing again. Yeah, there's no way we're winning this game in 2 minutes, though. Like, they need to have Stone Nothing. They already don't have Stone Nothing because they have Batterskull. Karn is still my best draw. Either one. Karn. Karn. No. No. Alright, I don't think Karn helps anymore. I think we're just dead. Especially if they can tap my city, which effectively taps Ancient Tomb along with it. We're off to a rough start. I promised you all the next broken deck in Legacy. Chalice on 4, Jesus. Alright, now we're going to draw a card. Joke's on you, didn't even draw a card. Alright, off to a strong start. I promised to break Legacy, and we're 0-2. But that's okay. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. That's alright, we're just working out the kinks, and then we'll trophy the next league. I promise. Guaranteed. This deck is so sweet, though. Yeah, Cloud Post is big in Legacy because everyone wants to try Karn, and that's a really natural shell for him. Though I think this shell might just be better. I don't know. We certainly got picked apart by two opponents who are able to disrupt and clock me, which makes sense because we're a combo deck. That's how you beat combo decks. Mental Mischief has 4 trophies. Mighty. They're a mighty wizard. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out... I mean, it's literally not. It's the same. Losing to someone with 150 trophies is the same as losing to someone with 0, because you still didn't win. So, basically... And I don't know, if the games were good, I'm fine. Like, if I just get, like... If I draw 1 land and die against, like, Luis Scott Vargas, I'm still going to feel pretty bad. But if I have, like, a great game and lose against some rando from my local shop, I'll feel better about that. I'd rather have a good game than, like, my perceived notion of how good my opponent is. Because in Magic, if you walk around thinking that, like, the better player should win, then you're going to be really disappointed a lot of the time. There is enough variance and matchup dependency and stuff in Magic that the better player does not always win. Not even close. We're playing against Arkin. I'm sure he's also streaming. I think he's actually streaming Cloud Post. I think I saw him start earlier. Which makes this pretty awk. Yeah, Arkin rules, though. If you're not following Arkin on Twitch, go do that. He's super cool. All right, so I think Chalice is going to do nothing. I guess there's a possibility that he has, like, I don't know. There's a possibility he has, like, crop rotations or candelabras or something. So let's just do the Chalice on 1. My life total is not going to matter, and I don't have a better plan. Yes. His first card was, in fact, Cloud Post. Astute observation from the chat. You guys are tight. No Chalice, no Chalice, no Chalice. Walking Ballista, okay. Shit, he had the Chalice. Let's draw Karn now. That's why I played out the Lotus Petal, by the way. Oh, Eugene and Walking Ballista. But no second land, wow. What a disaster. This is also a disaster. I've drawn so many shitty cards. Go Salvagers. Though Chalice on 0 is a real, very, very real problem for my deck. I will not act like that is not the case. Karn. Alright, I don't think I want to race. Because I'm not going to win a game where I'm just attacking. Though I should have played Cavern this turn. The reason so that I could buy back one of these artifacts without paying 2 life. Yeah, we need a Karn very, very quickly. Karn the Great Curator, specifically. Though I would not complain about Scion of Urza either. Alright, so he has 2 Cloud Posts now. He just went from 3 straight to 5 mana. Still a ways away from that Ugin. But now he's on Reality Smasher. Thran Dynamo. Alright, he's going big. Oh no, he had the first Karn. We're dead now. And he's just going straight to Creature Town. Yeah, if I could name 0 mana artifact with my Cavern of Souls, that would be nice. Karn. Ooh, I'll take that. Tight plays for tight people. Here come the 0 drops. Oh wait, no, he's casting Ugin next turn. This is so bad. What am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Alright, now we're just dead to Ugin. We needed to draw Karn, like a long time ago. Karn destroys Chalice. Alright, so my Chalice is very bad. Because it doesn't stop anything in his deck. Cast Out is good. Don't think any of these other cards are good, but I have to bring in something. I guess the Plows. Just for lack of options. Sullivan Brophy, thanks for the follow. Powerful Dredge Wizard. Yeah, nothing else is coming in. I need these cards in the sideboard to wish for. Ooh, it just weirded me out that 1 Chalice is randomly over here and 3 are in this pile. I was like, where are the rest? But everything's where it's supposed to be. Yeah, we would have won that game easily if he didn't have Chalice on 0, but he did. So, what are you going to do? Also, Karn would have won. Either Karn probably would have won. All right, let's just turn 1 him. I'm definitely keeping. Just got to figure out how this hand works now. So I can play... I can't quite play a turn 1 Mentor. I can play turn 2 Karn really easily, though. Ancient Den, Bauble, Opal. Alright, so I'm just going to hang out on that. I'm going to leave the Bauble in play to make sure Opal can tap for mana next turn. Ancient Tomb, Chalice on 0. Yeah, I know. I know how this works. Perfect. That's why we didn't pop our Bauble. I'm just going to begin the asshole parade. Here comes a 4/4. Like, I don't want to just die to a Thought-Knot Seer, so let's get some big beats into play. His only land is Ancient Tomb. Let's pressure this life total. My constructs will be bigger than his, if that's what his plan is. Vesuva, making another Ancient Tomb. He copied mine! What a cheeky fella. Get your own. Alright. Make another asshole. Attack for 5. Yeah, I do not blame him at all for his play or the funny thing he said about it. Because he's totally right. It is the ugly one. Alright, so I'm going to bobble him at the end of his turn if he passes with my construct still in play. Alright, he's got 5 mana now. What you going to do with it? Alright, not enough. Maybe I don't bobble, because that is power on board. Is this a Karn? It is a Karn. Alright, his creatures are still a lot smaller than mine. I think I am going to do this. Triggering Mentor is going to be worth more. Oh, he has a Great Creator coming. Ooh, Cast Out. That's what we signed up for. can even cast it out. This is interesting, because if he gives me Lotus Petal, I can trigger Mentor, but he gives me Salvagers, I can actually cast a spell. Alright, cool. Can I make him dead? 4-8, yeah, easily.
Hey.
What?
I can't get the lawnmower started when you get a chance. I think I'm just doing something wrong.
Okay, I'll be right out. Boop. Boop. Do it, do it. Go get them, boys. Attack Arkin and his 12 life. Make it 0. Make it -1. Woo! What a slugfest. It really sucks that Chalice is actually good in his deck and it sucks in mine. Like that is a huge gap between what both our decks are trying to do, and he's on the play. So if he just has Chalice on 0, all my answers to it cost 4. He gets to do whatever he wants along the way. Well, this hand is garbage. This hand's playable. Alright. The soul land on top is what I was looking for. No Chalice, no Chalice, no Chalice, no Chalice. We dodged a Chalice. Step 1 complete. So I am just going to go... Yeah, Tolarian Academy would make this hand real good. I'm just going to play Ancient Den and pass. And then next turn I can Mentor, make a bunch of things, and then the turn after that I can Karn. And Thought-Knot Seer does not interrupt this plan. Fuck, Chalice does. Right off the top. Obviously he didn't have it last turn or he would have played it. God, what a sack. Did he mulligan and scry to the top? God, 3-ball! Alright. Well, luckily none of this changes my plan. Though I wish I had all these things in play now, my baubles. That would make my Karn a lot better. Alright, does he have an 8-drop? Does he just have Ugin too? Please don't Ugin me, bro. Okay. Oh no, what is this? Karn? Okay. It's also got a Karn. Alright. My Karn can hang out with his Karn for a little while. The backup 3-ball. Alright, he's all in. Name human. So, do I take a turn off to cast Mentor, and then I just brick up the ground forever? Yeah, I think second Mentor is the play. And then I can Karn next turn. Oh, I need to cast my spell. Alright, so I just take 6, and then I cast Karn. Then I have a bunch of blockers. I just have to hope that he bricks a little bit. Like, if he bricks even a couple draw steps here, we're going to take over. Like, if nobody drew a card for the rest of the game, we'd win easily. Yeah, if he draws Ugin, we lose instantly. Alright. But if he's on just the make a bunch of idiots plan, we're fine. Alright, he's got a Vazuva. Copying Ancient Den. That's tight. We're on a 2-hit clock. Alright, so I can take my hit here, and then this turn I cast Karn. Next turn I cast 2 baubles. Go, 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 go. Alright, it's Mentor versus the top of his deck. Not that I'm good at math, but we're probably favored mathematically. Though, that doesn't mean anything in Magic. I'm going to make a 2-2. Because I would rather chump with that than a Monk. Monks can actually kill the opponent. We're both going to start plussing Karn pretty soon. Alright, you can have a Cloud Post because you already have infinite mana. Yeah, Planeswalkers do trigger prowess. You bring your friends to fight. So if I want a suicide attack, I can clear Karn this turn. Though, does that make me all the way literally dead? I think it might. I'm probably not interested in that play, if true. I'm definitely casting 2 baubles, though. Unless I draw, like, a real spell, obviously. I want to draw a Karn the Great Creator. That's the best draw in my whole life. Because that triggers my monks. It shuts down all but 5 of his mana. It can kill his Chalice. Wow, I want to draw Karn so bad. This is a weird attack, unless he drew something insane. Like, his Karn just died. Alright, I'm going to start plussing, because I really want to find a great creator. Alright, what does he give me here? LED, sure. Stu the Great Creator is here. Alright, we don't know the card in his hand. It is a mystery. Auto stack. How do I auto stack? Alright, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. We can put him to 1. Alright, so I'm attacking Karn and Arcan. Alright, he can only tap 1 Ancient Tomb, even though he has infinite mana, so that probably doesn't matter. I appreciate that, Band Wedge. Arcan is streaming. Please don't tell me what's in his hand if you're watching us both. If it's Ballista, I think we're dead. Okay, yeah, we're very dead to Ugin. That was a good draw. Okay. Yep. So that had to be the draw this turn, because it would have just been in play last turn, right? Yep. I think we played better than him, unless he had Ugin in hand last turn. I don't know. If that was off the top, then he just got super lucky. If it was in his hand, then he baited me masterfully. Yeah. Yep. Right off the top, he made an attack that left him dead in 2 turns and lost his source of card advantage. Yeah, he baited me perfectly with the top of his deck. All right. Well, that was a quick exit, but we're going to 5-0 the next league because this deck is great. I have to run outside real quick and help my girlfriend start the lawnmower. But I'm glad she's mowing the lawn, so I'm happy to help. I'll be right back. I'm back. Yes, he was the masturbator. Listen, non-interactive. It's true. Alright, we're getting right... let me check real quick. Do we want some better answer to Chalice of the Void? So, like, I could just put, like, a disenchant in this deck. And what does that do? Stu Summers, I have not tried adding blue cards to this deck yet, though I was talking to a shops expert, Nicholas Dijon, Colonel Mustard himself, earlier today, and he says he has a blue list. But it might be a secret, so I'm not going to talk about it too much. I actually genuinely enjoy mowing the lawn, as weird as that is. Koobles, I feel you, but I don't have a vintage tournament coming up this weekend. I do have a legacy tournament coming up, so we got to do this. Yeah, that bubble monkey is really nice. Alright, so I'm going to cut a plow for a disenchant, because I've been more worried about Chalice than I have about creatures. Let's try that. Yeah, I want to trade Chalice for Ancestral Recall. Just floating it out there to the public. Anyone who wants to trade me an Ancestral Recall for a Chalice, I will make that trade all day. As many Recalls, Ancestrals as you want to send me, I will send you that many Chalices. No questions asked. So, true story. The first Mox I ever got was an Emerald. I won it in a tournament. And there was just this older guy, like middle-aged dude in the local play group, who was like, hey, I heard you got a Mox Emerald. I have a Mox Sapphire. Do you want to trade? I need an Emerald for my red-green land destruction deck. And I was like, yes. So I traded a Mox Emerald straight up for a Mox Sapphire. All right, what does this hand do? It has a turn 1 Chalice. Yeah, it has a turn 1 Chalice, and with any mana source, we win. Alright, I'm going to YOLO keep this. It even has 2 Chalices, so we're discard proof. Yeah, he had a red-green land destruction deck that needed a Mox Emerald. Ooh, that could make our life real weird. Or real good. Let's find out. Chalice is usually brutal against Painter. Get one of these into play, get one of these into play. Yeah, he's got to finish his deck. Alright, so the second Opal means we can possibly win next turn, though Welder makes it real weird. Yeah, what a twist. Alright, what's happening now? Looter Scooter. I for sure don't care about that card. Alright, Grindstone's in the graveyard now. Okay, but he can weld it into play. That's tight. Alright, so I'm not sure if there's a path to victory here, but I'm certainly going to try to find it. Putting a second Opal in the graveyard turns on his welder. He can weld me. Though that only helps him if he can kill me next turn. Keep this one. Salvager? Go get him, team. Actually, does this even do anything? Is there any way he can get out of this? I don't think there is. Yeah, I think we just did it. We are playing Cube, Stu. Cube confirmed. There's a ballista in the graveyard. Let's see if they make me click through this, or if I can just have the game now. Oh, okay, that works. We're fucked. I should have played that. We're so dead. Okay. I learned something today. All right, so if we just took a turn off to play the second Chalice, maybe we would have been okay. Rough. We're very dead. That was not a good play. That was awesome. It's true. My opponent definitely outplayed me there. No joke. Ah, got yourself, idiot. Who's the biatch now? I'm having fun here. Imperial Recruiter. This is going to get Painter, and then we die next turn. All right, so I got to find a way to not die next turn, though it's pretty unlikely. I think drawing Ballista is my literal only out. That's what I should have done last turn. What the fuck is wrong with me? I should have just cast Ballista, killed off Goblin Welder, then we can never lose. Oh, we lose right now because they have City. Oh no, they have to activate it first. Yeah, we lose next turn. Wow, yeah. So, lesson learned. Kill the Goblin Welder. Yeah, I just had the Ballista and went crazy. Yeah, Thanos Copter. Alright, so Grindstone. What can we even draw? Like, literally nothing, right? Or it's Ballista. Only Ballista will do. One outer Ballista? That's not it. Oh, yes it is. Alright, float 2. Oh wait, no, they can just weld in response again. Oh, they didn't. I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, none of this matters. It's too late. We needed to do this last turn. Yeah, we're just dead. Brutal. Man, that was a stone punt. I gotta admit, I'm not used to playing with Goblin Welder and Chalice of the Void against my artifact decks. The painter, who is the painter? Is it Reaper King? I don't actually know the lore. Alright, so I'm bringing in all these removal things. Does that even make sense, though? Like, Ballista is kind of plowed. Disenchant breaks it up. Like, I still want Chalice in my deck. Alright, I can probably shave on some of these baubles. They can't beat a Karn, I think. Unless they red blast it. Yeah, maybe the painter was an Elder Dragon. I would be okay with that timeline. Alright, here's the deck. Dringenberg? Mike Dringenberg? Is that the painter? Alright, so I have a turn 1 mentor and draw 2. I'll keep this. Alternatively, I could try to draw 1 and have turn 2 Karn. I think that's worse, though. Like, I'll get this clock into play. I get to draw 2 cards. Any soul land. No, that's not true. Because my opal will be sleepy. Alright, so is Karn more important than Mentor? That's the question I'm asking right now. The answer is probably. So if I bust one of these baubles, then I can... Alright, here's what I'll do. I'll bust one right now, so I'll know if I need to bust the other one. Alright, Painter Servant's on top of the deck. So if I draw a mana source, I can have turn 2 Karn. Okay. City of Traders is gas. Alright, so I'm going to hold on to the other bauble. Alright, there's Painter. Oh, they just have Red Blast active now, if they want that. Welder. Okay, I don't think I care. Yeah, I slammed this Karn into play. I could bobble to draw another card, but I think having an extra mana up might be better. Or at the very least irrelevant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, Karn, go create stuff. I'm going to target nothing. Or I could wish for Ensnaring Bridge. That's not good, though. Let's view the sideboard. Is there anything I want to wish for? I can't Lattice until next turn. Wishing for Bridge just makes Karn dead. Wishing for Bauble doesn't sound good. Alright, I'm just going to plus target nothing. Yeah, I don't want to get Ballista yet, though, because I want Karn to still be in play. Yeah, like any Karn play that makes any sense is going to happen next turn. Do they have a Karn too? They do. Alright. So, time to draw a card. Pithing Needles on top of their deck. That's brutal. Alright, so Mentor is going to have to be good, is what I'm saying here. Okay, that didn't matter because it was already non-functional. But I guess it was free for my opponent to do that. Ooh, Welder getting in. Nope. Change your mind? Alright, fair enough. So I might just be fucked. Because they can get Lattice next turn and I can't. Yeah, and Ballista doesn't do anything anymore. Alright, I'm just drawing all my artifact lands now. Perfect. Oh, that was a mistake. This deck is really unintuitive for people like me who's used to playing Brainstorm. You're watching the learning process in action. Yep. I know, everyone. I know. Bad times. Opponent has Karn. Unfortunately, it is true. So I could get Bobble and make another monk. Yeah, it's Karn v Karn. Absolute carnage. Ugh, this sucks. Our opponent is also drawing Pithing Needle, which can turn off my Karn. So that was the last chance Karn's gonna get. Let's hope they can't cast Lattice. They have 2 cards in hand. Please don't be another Soul Land. So what does the game look like? Alright, they did minus. You think you get all kinds of shit though. Like, they probably have a whole wish board going on here. You would have gotten Tormod's Crypt? That's fair. It was one of the 0 mana things. And it's like, would I rather draw a card or destroy their graveyard if it came to that? Like, my best draws are still 0 mana artifacts, because I can meaningfully pressure Karn in combat if I keep drawing zeros. Oh, yeah, that's true. They can't really needle Karn, not in a meaningful way. Crypt doesn't disrupt anything until Karn's out of play. Alright, they have Ensnaring Bridge. That's funny, because that's what I was thinking about getting last turn, too. Get in the chopper. Jeez. Well, here comes everything. I'm pretty stoked that I have a Disenchant in my deck now. It hasn't come up yet, but it might someday. I could make Ensnaring Bridge into a 3/3. Let's see. Tap any number of creatures, becomes an artifact creature until end turn. It's already an artifact creature. I don't know how any of that works. Oh, Chalice. Good to see you. I needed you long ago. Alright, there's my land. Everything's on the table. And Smuggler's Copter is just going to kill Karn. So if I target this with Karn, they can just crew it in response? Or is crew an activated ability? Crew is totally an activated ability. They can't do anything. Weird. So I definitely don't want to target anything. They can use Karn to crew Copter? Oh, yeah, they can target it with, yeah. Yeah, the thing that I just said. It'll be a 2/2 though, right? Okay, they just flipped their, okay, they're just doing welder tricks now. Yeah, they weld out their bridge. Now it's a Lotus Petal. Welder's weird. I wish these Swords to Plowshares were in my deck. Yeah, this is horrible. All of this is horrible. All right, they're wishing again. Yeah, they're a control combo deck, and I'm just a combo deck. Worm Coil Engine? You can't be close to casting that. What are you doing, opponent? Stop it. Whatever it is. Yeah, Welder is absolutely brutal. We punted into it game one, if you weren't here for that. I did not account for the Chalice of the Void that was in my hand when I activated LED. And they just welded my Chalice on 1 into a Chalice on 0 and broke up my Bomberman combo. It was actually super tight. I was impressed. Now they're recruiting for recruiters. That's a line. It's slow, but it's a line. Yeah, this is like ancient vintage. Long ago in my day, before mental misstep or tendrils of agony, the most broken thing that Mishra's Workshop could cast was Juggernaut. Salvagers. You would be cool if you did anything. Hadoken. We got one. One less permanent on the board for our opponent. Chugga chugga. Yeah, like, I don't even know. I can't even tell who's ahead right now. Like, if I can somehow... Oh, Jesus, they had 3 cards in hand last turn. I definitely could have beat them up a little bit. All right, so they're going to have 3 cards in hand. So I can crunch with my mentors. Like, that can happen. Let's hope they get another recruiter here. I just missed a turn of attacking that I could have got in with. Simian Spirit Guide. Pithing Needle. Okay. What is this going to name? If the name's Karn, maybe I'm behind again? Yeah, they have not figured out how their deck works yet. I'm very scared of Smuggler's Copter just putting Worm Coil Engine in the graveyard. I think they jammed this needle, and now they're thinking really hard, like, okay, they named Auriok Salvagers. They do know how that works. Yeah, they must just not know that trick, or else it would already be happening to me. Like, this thing has flying all the time. Or, like, as long as it's a creature. So Karn would make it a 2/2 with flying. Maybe, but, like, they really don't need to care about LED at all. I am super annoyed with myself that I missed that turn of attacks last turn. Like, getting to pressure Karn and get some of these creatures off the board, that would have been a big deal. They're also slowly bleeding out to their Ancient Tomb. Though I would love an Ancient Tomb myself. I think my Karn is going to wish again this turn. Going to wish for a Tormod's Crypt this time. Kalima, Van Wedge. Use those sub-only emotes. Oh, this game is so weird. I feel like this is going to be the state of things in Vintage and Legacy for a while, though. Just Karn mirrors. Oh, Van Wedge. Showing off all your sub-only emotes. When you support streamers, you get cool emotes, people. The subscribe button is to the top right. Oh, LED. Alright, so they would have to weld something. Alright, we're gonna wish. It was my intention to get Tormod's Crypt, but then I realized they can just welder it. Or they can just Karn it. Maybe I should have plussed again. God, magic is so hard. Alright, I'll just put it in my hand in case I need it. Alright, so if I take this slow, he's got 2 cards in hand. You'd have to welder and just spew the Simian Spirit Guide if he wants to stop these monks from attacking. The 2/2 monks. Alright, is he paying attention? He is. Alright. Ooh, got rid of the copter. I like it. Attack Karn. Go, go, go. Wasn't ready for that. Alright, 1 less permanent in play. That's how we keep score in these Karn mirrors. Though, if he draws any mana source, any non-artifact mana source, Worm Coil is coming into play. Alright, another Karn wished again. Let's just hope he draws another Worm Coil and can't get his hand below 2. That's all I want. All I want in life. Yeah, crank up that hand size. I missed 1 attack, and I think it's already cost me a whole lot. Not going to miss another one. Oh no, Lattice. Oh, okay. Do I care? I don't think I care about that. So now his hand is Worm Coil, Lattice, just filling his hand with 6 drops. If he wants to not get attacked this turn... Yeah, if he doesn't want to get attacked this turn, then he's going to have to get rid of the... I guess he could just block with all his welders, or some of his welders. There's no artifact creature in the graveyard of note. Alright, do you want to pitch the Spirit Guide and be another step away from these 6 drops? Nope. Monks, go kill that Karn. No, Van Wedge, because I can kill it with my own Karn. I'm probably going to do it right now, actually. Alright. We just need them not to draw a mana source, for fuck's sake. Yeah, the Lattice will... The Lattice still isn't GG, though. Because I still have monks that can still attack Karn. Yeah, and I can cast 0 drops. So we're not just dead. Pyroblast. That's a bummer. Though... Karn is 100% dead this turn, though, right? Okay. I think they just correctly identified that their Karn is dying. And then we cast Salvagers and win on the spot. Though they can weld my Chalice on 0 back, so we're still not free. Alright, opponent. Oh no, they can weld Lotus Petal. That doesn't do anything though. Alright, there's the Spirit Guide. I guess casting it as a blocker is better than pitching it for nothing. I guess. Though, now they are totally locked to just have 2 cards in hand. They can't get rid of one, right? I don't think so. Oh yeah, they still have Needle on Salvagers too. That sucks. Alright, so they're not just dead instantly. They did think about that a little bit. Though Karn is dying this turn. All of these cards attack Karn. Yeah, they were not worried about LED, apparently. Yeah, they still have Welder. Like, we're not free, but like Karn is not an artifact. Getting Karn out of play changes everything. It means that the lattice doesn't just end the game. Yeah, they could totally top deck Grindstone. That would do it. They're welding my Tormod's Crypt into a Chalice of the Void. Okay. And Karn is dead. Alright, Salvagers is in play. Yeah, and they didn't know about that line several turns ago, so I don't expect them to know how it works now. Alright, backup Painter. They still have just 2 6-drops rotting in their hand. So any spell I cast pushes for damage. Yeah, there's still no Karn. Alright, that's kind of like a spell that pushes for damage. Alright, Mentor Smash. There's no reason to attack yet. Just hope they don't draw a Soul Land. Please, please, please. I could also disenchant. Alright. See you later, Chubby Rain. Thanks for hanging out. Uh-oh. Copter's back. Did they figure this out? Or do they just want to loot? I guess now they can activate it. Yeah, no Karn. So I'm sure they know it works this time. Maybe they'll make a land drop before combat. Nope. Shit, we're gonna have to fight against a Wormcoil Engine here. Or maybe they'll put Lattice into play and we top deck Karn. Nope, it's the engine. Yeah, we need another Karn pretty quick. Karn or Disenchant. These are not the cards we need. Alright. Yeah, so Wormcoil is coming into play. We got a lot of creatures here we can throw under the bus. So I could get... Nice, got him. I guess we didn't get him. He has the Ensnaring Bridge. Shit. Alright, they're okay letting me attack. So they weld something into a lifelink and death touch worm. Oh, that sucks. We're so fucked. We gotta draw Karn again. Either one. No, the Cyanoverse, it doesn't help a lot. Okay, so they're just going wide. Whether they need to or not, it's happening. Yeah, this chopper is starting to take over. Block the lifelink worm with my 2/4. And take 6 from the other things. I need a cast out or disenchant to get anything going. Karn also obviously huge. I think Karn wins the game immediately. Because we can lattice them. Oh, this is so tight. They're also under 7 minutes, and we have 12. So maybe we can just grind. Grind forever. Karn, Karn, Karn. Fuck. Alright, so I should be using these monks to pad my life total against these worms. Like, I was playing like my life total didn't matter a lot, but it does. Smuggler's Copter's unblockable, but everything else is blockable. And I'm going to be converting this Urza's Bauble into 2 more blockers next turn if necessary. These games are super cool, even if they're super unsuccessful. And this one's still wide open. Alright, they just discarded Lattice. I hope that means they didn't draw Karn. Or I hope it doesn't mean they drew Karn. Oh no. Okay, Imperial Recruiter does not get Karn that I know of. Got a backup welder. Alright, yeah, the double welder is jacked up. We gotta draw the Great Creator right now. Karn Great Creator off the top and we can win this game. It can be done. That's not it. Lotus Petal is more monks though. Stack abilities automatically, come on. Yeah, Welder being able to create chalices on 0 is really, really bad for me. Like, so unbelievably heinous. Thought I told abilities to stack automatically, come on. Alright, so we get some more monks here. That'll eat up some more clock. They can never F6 because they have 2 welders. God, I wish this needle wasn't in play. Murr, murr, murr. Destroying it doesn't even help because they have welders. So cast out is the draw I'm looking for. I gotta get their artifacts out of play forever. So they're gonna have to main phase one of their welders if they want to attack, which I presume they do. All right. They figured it out. Somehow Karn off the top is still GG for me, for both of us. All right, I'm at 2. It has to be right now, though. This deck was a lot easier yesterday before people knew about it. Everyone was just playing fair blue decks and getting crushed. If they just attack with everything, I lose. They did not do the math. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 2 more damage would have got through. But I guess 1 more. Maybe they did the math. I doubt it. Oh, now there's a grindstone in the graveyard. It doesn't even matter. We are just dead. Yeah, the player drawing 2 cards a turn won the game here. Splat. Alright, so we lost to a Karn deck that is much better in the Karn mirror. Didn't plan for that. Definitely punt to game 1. Yeah, I think if we just Ballista in game 1, pick off the Welder, and then go off on turn 2, we can't reasonably lose. Feels bad, but we learned something, so that feels good. I love learning. As long as you don't keep making the same mistakes, you'll be all right. Scorpion Death Drop. I do not have a needle. Spyglass might be playable, though. Speaking of playable, this hand is not. This has a turn 1 Chalice. Let's hope they're a blue deck. Turn 1 Chalice on the play. Let's go. Yeah, Cardboard Live. If you want to see what's in the deck, Cardboard Live can help you with that. So we have a turn 1 Chalice and a turn 2 Chalice if this one gets forced. Let's hope they're just dead, though. Let's hope they're not another Karn mirror that doesn't care about Chalice. Oh, they're totally an Ancient Tomb deck. Great. All right, time for Ballista on 2. Bring the beats. Ancient Den is super important in this deck. It's just low-key Metalcraft all the time. We played against so many Ancient Tomb decks tonight. It's like people know. They know that Karn is good, and they're trying it out. Fuck. Speaking of which, they can just explode my Mox Opal or my Ancient Den. They can just destroy target permanent. Ballista can still attack, though. Maybe they'll super punt and wish for something. Nope, just... God, Karn is so good against my deck. Yeah, it turns out that I'm playing a Karn deck that just dies to Karn. Maybe that's not a good place to be in today's world. Attack Karn. Get Karned. Well, I have good news, everybody. Hope remains. So even if they go get Lattice this turn, I have pressure on board. I can just kill the Karn and keep playing. The bad news is, if they have anything that's actually good, that's not true anymore. Like if they have... I don't even know what they could have. I guess Karn Cyanoverse is pretty good. Oh, alright, that's just a 2-2. That's not so bad. Gotta draw a spell. Oh, they killed the... Oh, they killed my Chalice on 0 to cast their own. That was tight. Ah, so close to being a spell. The fake news spell. I think I have to suicide my team to kill Karn Scion of Urza. Yep, easy. Easy block. Goodbye, Mentor. I love you. I'm definitely thinking hard about this deck's place in the meta. A deck that folds to Null Rod in a format where everyone is main decking Null Rod. Oh, they had a second card. Don't worry. Don't worry, everyone. The opponent had a second card. Yeah, this Karn Post deck looks insane. Like, that's some powerful magic. Land? Nope, dead. Alright. Instantly dead to the card that our deck is built around. We've also played against Chalice. Like, we keep playing against these Karn Chalice decks that we're not good against. Just heinously bad against. Alright, Chalice come out. Containment Priest, just as a, like, castable creature. Swords of Plowshare is probably better. It's gotta be, right? And maybe this Cloud Post deck is just where I want to be. Alright, so what does this hand do? It casts turn 1 Ballista and then breaks a Bauble. Gives me 2 draws to find a Karn. I have LEDs and Ballista, so I'm 2/3 of the way to a combo. I have no outs to a Chalice from them. I am going to keep this, though. Like, I get to put out a bunch of mana. My opponent told me they were watching the stream before the match, so they knew what I was up to. No hard feelings. Alright, there's that. I'm gonna get to draw an extra card. Looking for a turn 2 Karn is my whole life right now. Alright, they didn't have Chalice. They have Ugin. Alright. Good to know. Come on, Karn. Either one. Either Karn. Any Karn. Karn Tribal. Let's go, Karn. Fuck. Alright, we get to a bunch more draws next turn, though. Up we go. And bash. Let's hope we don't get Karned right now. They're drawing. Thran Dynamo. Alright. They're cranking up the cloud posts. Oh, why was... What? I don't understand. Why was Chalice in their hand and not in play? That makes no sense at all. I just got to draw 2 extra cards because they didn't play that Chalice. Very curious. Alright, Mentor. One, two, three, four, five, six. Alright, they're drawing Cloud Post, and they're going to have access to 6 mana next turn. So that's still a turn away from Uginning. Oh, plus Thran Dynamo. Oh, no, that's not in play yet. Okay, we're good. Yeah, they can have 7... Yeah. There's the Dynamo. There's the Cloud Post. Ugin is in hand. Oh, bonus Dynamo. Oh, and Karn. Perfect. What the shit? All right. Yeah, sure. No worries. No sweat. We got this. So I can kill Karn, at least. I have no way to stop this Ugin from happening, though. Perfect. Alright, Karn can fuck right off. So, I can actually kill this Ugin. They have to -3 to clear out the Mentor, and then it'll be on 4, and Ballista can kill it. So Ugin is not lights out, somehow. Ulamog would be. I guess they could just plus killing Mentor. Yeah, and that's a thing they're allowed to do, sure. Oh, there's more spells. They're still tapping mana. Trinisphere, okay. Alright, I can still kill Ugin. I can attack it for 5, then shoot it for 4. Ooh, Karn. What does this change? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, so the prowess trigger from the monk. Alright. Let's go. This lets me kill Ugin. And still, all creatures attack Ugin. Alright, they have 1 card in hand. Please don't be Dismember. Or, I also don't want that to be a backup Ugin. 1, 2, 3. Okay, Brick. Just have nothing left. Please, I beg of you. Magic Gods, Scorpion Death Drop opponent, please don't tap all your mana. Alright, just gaining 5? Oh no. God, they have a Ballista. Their last card in hand is Walking Ballista. Or was this a pump fake? Alright, maybe they're just trying to break my heart. They're making a good stream. I appreciate them tuning in for... They're a stream fan. They follow the stream. I love it. Keep this one. Go, Army, go. Come on, guys. Let's get it done here. No elbow tap. 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18. They're dead next turn if they have nothing. Oh no, that's something. We had them dead next turn. Salvagers, you don't help. Alright, 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I can deal 20 this turn. Alright, I'm not going to deal 20 this turn. I'm just going to leave them dead next turn. I'm not going to pump the Ballista, because it hurts me more than it hurts them. Blaze, miss, 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 miss. No, stop doing stuff. Okay. Okay. That actually doesn't help. We got this covered. Are they dealing 3 to me? Okay. I'm at 5. No Reality Smasher. We did it! We defeated 2 Ugins. Jesus, what a mess. Alright. Yeah, so when the Karn tribal deck draws Karn, the deck's pretty sweet. All right, back in we go. What a slam fest. These chalice mirrors are crazy. All right, I have both Karns. Let's hope they don't have chalice on 0. They kept their opening hand though, so they have to. All right, they didn't. We dodged. Boop. Boop. Yeah, there's only 7 Karns, so it doesn't strictly meet the rules for tribal, which is 20 of a certain creature type. All right, Cloud Post. I don't love seeing that. Monolith. All right, the race is on. Bauble. They have a Dynamo in hand, and they're drawing Chalice. Okay, this is my last chance to play zeros this game. Let's draw 2 mana somehow. In my 4 draws, 2 mana. There's 1. Oh my god, we're so close. You did it. Oh wow, we did it real hard. All right, Bauble, Bauble, Opal. Does Ancient Doom do anything? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think my life total is going to matter. Great Karn go. Trying to deny them mana. Alright, I'm going to plus... What's in my sideboard? I have a Ballista. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're getting Chalice on 0. Colby81, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I'm going to Lattice him next turn. I think I'm just going to plus on nothing. I don't want to get low and just get like my Karn picked off by a Ballista. It also doesn't get hit by Reality Smasher this way. It'd be a huge bummer if he's got a Karn of his own. Eugene the Ineffable. All right. This shits out 2 2s. But I don't think I care. Do I care? What does this do? Oh, sweet. I'm glad they linked me up here. Yeah, the Bomberman Discord did most of the work on this deck. That's my understanding. All right, there's Chalice. All right, so time to do some math. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Okay, so Ancient Den keeps Mox Opal alive, active. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can Lattice. That's awesome, Colby. The deck is real sweet. I appreciate everyone's contributions. Actually, I have everything I need, so I'm just going to hold on to Baubles so my Karn tokens are bigger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's make a wish. Yes. Folks, we're going to have our first on-screen Lattice. All right. Their permanents don't do anything anymore. Karn's going to take 2 right now from this Spirit token, and then we're going to cast Karn Scion of Urza and make a 7/7. Yeah, I know Caleb Durward is really into Bomberman. Chalice on 1. Yeah, that's free because of Ugin. That's funny. All right. We got him in the lock. He's probably going to scoop to this next Karn. Oh, he attacked me and not Karn. That's got to be a mistake. Human. 1, 2, 3, 4. This Karn. As soon as we make a creature, we win. Yeah, they can't activate Ugin. That's really interesting. Like, even with the... I mean, obviously, they would just all be in the deck. if you don't have the Karn package. Oh, did I forget to activate Karn last turn? I'm a dumbass. Alright, Chalice on 0, get out of here. I got so excited about this Karn that I didn't even care about the other one. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I'm not even paying attention anymore. Just so excited to Karn him. Karn the shit out of him. Oh, attack Scorpion. Goblin Cannon is tight. What does that card even do? Let's figure it out. We'll give him a proper latticing. Petal or Cavern? It's all janky infinite mana fuel. Oh, I got you. Yeah. That's just like rocket launcher, but legal. And Lattice makes for some big constructs. Defeat my opponent. Attack for 30. Bang! We got him with the Lattice. Lattice gets the cabbage. That was sweet. Yeah, Goblin Cannon seems fine as just like a sideboard option. Yeah, that is really interesting. I won the die roll. That's good. We have Chalice, but not much else. Slam it. Colby, you want to link the Discord for people who want to talk about this? Because I am probably going to play this deck in a real event this weekend, and I want to be up on the hot tech. But we're playing against a blue deck. Fuck, don't Wasteland me, dude. They pitched Stifle, so Wasteland's definitely in this deck. We're so dead to a Wasteland. It's not even remotely reasonable. All right. We're going to get another turn. All right, I can play around days. Thank you, F711, for the link. All right, we're playing around days. We still get Spell Pierced, Spell Snared. Force of Will is pretty sweet. It's just another Hymn to Turok. All right, I'm going to go make sure I join this right now before I forget. Oh, they had another Force. They pitched the Days. All right. Not that that's exciting, because now we're... I guess if we draw a land next, we can start slamming 4-drops, and then we win. All right. I'm in the Discord. Delver. Land? Shit. I guess Ballista's great too. It picks off the Delver. Yeah, this deck has, in my experience, just chewed up blue decks. Yeah, Ballista for 1, no sweat. Yeah, Ballista's so good. Who printed this card? Whose idea was this? I want their name. Their name is probably just Aaron Forsyth. Do they have the 3rd Force of Will with a blue card to go with it? Nope. Bang. Doing it now so I don't get stifled. Doing this now so I don't get stifled too. They're drawing a Daze. Okay, good to know. see, do they want to stifle this? I can't imagine. Alright, nope. Days in hand. How was the GP? GP Niagara? Long ago? GP Niagara, my day 1 was great, my day 2 was terrible. I won 6 in a row, and then I lost 6 in a row. And I dropped at 6 and 6. Though all of my losses were close. Like, I never felt like I was just dead. Whoa, they're up to something over here. They got plans, big plans. Alright, let's have a look with this bauble. See what they hit on top. If they probably kept the days in their hand, I'm sure. Because why would you not? And they could use a Mishra's Bauble right now. Get closer to Threshold. Become Threshold. Salvagers is going to break this goose forever, though. And they can't counter it. I have the Cavern. The Great Cavern. This Grove also undid one of my Ancient Tomb damage. It's like I built this deck to play against me. Also, Mishra's Bauble is like $18 on Magic Online, in case you didn't know that. Because I didn't. I went to build this deck, and I thought I was mostly done, and then it was just like, ugh. There goes another 80 ticks on Mishra's Baubles. Legacy and Vintage are so cheap, but Modern is so expensive, and when you accidentally overlap, you just get punished. You also get punished by opponents in the tank about Mishra's Bauble. Come on, I want to jam the Salvagers. And as soon as I can play around days, I'll jam Karn. Then we'll start drawing cards, and then they can't win anymore. Just like Karn going plus, 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 plus against the blue decks, just plus every turn. Building up a bank of gold cards with silver counters. Build up your silver bank. Just plus them, keep them out of bolt range. Life is good. And they have a Brainstorm on top. The heads up play is to daze this. They didn't do it. All right. Yep. Fucking Mishra's Bauble. Ruining my day. Right, Ballista. That doesn't help against Goose, but it'll help against Delver or Young Peasy. If those are cards that they have. I know they have Delver, but we don't know if like Young Peasy's in the deck. It's probably not. Yeah, where's the Philly 5K? Top deck. All right. We were saying. Boop, boop. So this will get them closer to being threshold. So I know they have one unknown, or no, between the 2 cards in their hand and the top of their deck, we know one of those 3 cards is Daze. I have to assume they kept the Daze in their hand at the Brainstorm, so they have 1 unknown in hand. Oh wait, no, they didn't cast this. Why did I just... What just happened? Their hand is Daze Brainstorm, right? I know that. Yeah, I think so. BMC Grail, thanks for the follow. Good to have you with us. Alright, I was just going to say, come on, White Source. And we did it. So now I can start rebuying and refiring my... Most importantly, I can play this Ballista without taking 2 off Ancient Tomb. Pick this off. Alright, so with Ancient Den, I can start buying back draw spells and start the slow grind. I am not blocking because lightning bolt kills my salvagers. So next turn, I'm going to play a second salvagers, and then I can double block and just kill the goose, even if they have bolt. And I'm totally cool with that situation. All right. I was going to say as long as they don't have wasteland, and they didn't. Oh, a bonus goose. The goose is so loose. I'm a little worried about my life total against this Rug Delver deck. Yeah, this Ancient Tomb has taken a lot out of me. Yeah, we don't know about Daze anymore. It could be on top of their deck. Alright, so if they want to bolt a Salvagers, that's a bolt that's not going towards my face. Though if they could have Punishing Fire, which makes sense because they have Grove of the Burn Willows. Alright, they do have Punishing Fire. That's fine. I signed up for this trade. It's a deal. Alright, do we think they kept the Daze? Let's draw a Mana Source. Mana Source, Mana Source. That's so close to being a Mana Source. It's a fake news Mana Source. So I get back Bobble, I think. So what does this race look like? There's Bobble. There's Opal. If I don't block, I just get burned out. If I do block, I lose my Salvagers. So my best bet is to block, let them zap me, and then next turn make a creature with Karn. Because I can play around Daze next turn that we think they have. All right, so, and if I just don't block, they can shoot me. I go to 4. Yeah, if I don't block, I can never tap Ancient Tomb again, because then I just die. All right, they got me in the squeeze here. All right, they played a second goose. All right, so we're pretty sure their card in hand is Daze. All right, y'all ready for this? Mishra's Bauble. 1, 2, 3, 4. Karn the Great Creator. I'm at 6. Make a wish. Yes. Tormod's Crypt. Bang. Alright, I hope that was good. Because that was my big finish. They're drawing a Grove. That's fine. We don't know that this Daze is in their hand. We just saw it at some point. It could be gone. If they're tapping mana, the Daze is gone. Oh, Jesus. Their hand was the remaining not perfect card they could have. Gotcha. Alright, this Karn is dead. Alright, I have another artifact, so I'm going to bobble to make sure I draw cards. Alright, they're drawing a Daze. Draw a card. City of Traders was a fantastic draw. Now I can deploy Karn without being dead. Let's go Karn. Gonna make a 4/4. So they could suicide their Mongoose to try to pick off Karn, which is probably a good idea. Like, they can't beat it. If it makes another construct, they're just behind the wall forever. Their hand is Daze Punishing Fire. Zorius Kyle, I like this deck a lot, actually. We've been getting crushed by other Karn decks so far on the stream, but against blue decks, it's just awesome. Ooh, that's interesting. We get another spin. All right, +1 card. LED and Caracas. All right, they gave me the Caracas. Oh, fuck, I'm dumb. I need to get better at City of Traders. So bad. All right, you're out of here, City of Traders. Didn't want you anyway. Kyle, I don't know. There probably are other colors of Bomberman, but I don't know what they are. I have not put a whole lot of work into this deck. All right, so I'm going to bobble them next turn. I have plenty of artifacts to keep Mox Opal active, and keeping the stream of cards going is more important. My life total also keeps going up, so that's nice. Yeah, Karn Tribal is very cool. We learned tonight that it's very bad against other Karn decks, though. Super soft. All right, so I'm going to take a peek at their hand. It's 50-50 if we see the Daze again or if we see the other card. If they're really smart, they'll bring back Punishing Fire in response to try to hide information. All right, we saw the Daze again. Extra card, let's go. Come on, Salvagers. I just want a Salvagers, then we win. Ooh, Mentor is not a bad card either. Though it is not great against Punishing Fire, I will say. All right, there's already a Cavern on Human, so this one's going to be on Construct. They get to just Punishing Fire this off, and that's fine, but we'll get a little value on the way out. Make them work through it. Because I think the longer the game goes, the more favored I get. Like, I'm just looking for a hammer. If I draw Salvagers, I win on the spot. Yeah, I like the idea of Spyglass a lot. Brainstorm was a very good draw. Yeah, having a Spyglass in the sideboard makes a lot of sense. Ponder. This Daze is almost certainly gone. I'm just going to get rid of it. No reason to even keep it there. They're not keeping Daze against my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana. 10. All right, Mentor's fired. We are ready. Come on, Salvagers. I need you. Need you now. Need you more than ever. There's 2 in the graveyard already, so that's fair. Salvagers. Right, that doesn't help. All right, they're not quite close to threshold yet. They can double fire my construct, though. I'm one artifact short of being safe from punishing fire. Just keeping my 5/5 around. Yeah, they're starting to pull ahead, where we've bricked a few times. The punishing fire engine's been really, really good. Oh, hooty booty. Now they're never going to have threshold. Alright, come on, salvagers, I need you. Or Karn, just like some payoff spell. Alright, we drew Karn. Okay. Okay. They have 2 cards in hand, though. They could have Force of Will now. It's been a while. Resolve. 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 Fucking Delver decks. They're so good at having the card they want. Yeah, that was not a surprise that they had that. It was just bummer that they did. Yeah, they cast Brainstorm. Yeah, this is, we're seeing in real life here, real time, the Brainstorm deck versus non-Brainstorm deck. They have sculpted their draws, and I just have to play off the top and hope it's good enough. And so far, it has not been. All right, so they get to clear this, attack for 6. And I'm dead on board, so I better draw Salvagers right now. Come on, Salvagers. That's not it. Lame. Now this deck, it needs a payoff. Like, you're all dressed up with nowhere to go otherwise. In like Bottled Cloister, that's not a card that I want, I'm pretty sure. So I might have, them being able to trade off early, like use their punishing fires to pick off Salvagers, that was really brutal. Maybe I needed to just let them damage me and always play to the combo. Oh, that was tricky. I'm willing to believe I punted that game somewhere. All right, I definitely want Chalice against this deck, which makes Swords to Plowshares awkward. Yeah, Karn is already Bottled Cloister, but better. And Auriok Salvagers kills the opponent. Oh, maybe one less Petal. Alright, I'm gonna cast out and plow. Maybe I just want 2 cast outs. I don't know, it's tricky. Yeah. Yeah, we're favored, Colby. Yeah, I read that backwards at first. I was like, you think they're favored? Yeah, we're definitely slamming against all the blue decks. Alright, maybe I just want 1 cast out. Fuck it. The main deck's pretty strong against what they're trying to do. I would like to play first. I would like to keep. Yeah, so this has a turn 1 Chalice. Hope it's good enough. They mulled to 6, scry to the top. Human, Lotus Petal, Bobble. And this is what we're here for, jamming Chalices. Alright, they didn't have the Force of Will. That's lucky. We dodged. Alright, so let's take a peek. They have a tropical island. So a Braid and Ancient Grudge are online for next turn. I have no plays here. I'm going to slow roll this Mox Opal so they don't know what I'm capable of next turn. If we draw a mana source, we get to slam a Karn. And they've already showed me they don't have Force of Will. They might have Daze, though. I don't care about Spell Pierce because of Chalice. There's the Trop. Land? Oh, even better than a land. Now we also get to play around Daze. I think this Karn is more powerful on an empty board. Just gets to start drawing cards. Right, Lotus Petal go. Alright, what do they got? They had no counterspell. They have nothing. Stone nothing, and they're dead. That's more like it. The perfect curve, just Chalice into Karn. Beautiful. As Richard Garfield intended. Maybe I do want Plow over Cast Out. I don't know if that's saved or not. I don't know how Magic Online works. I have either a Plow or a Cast Out in my 60 somewhere. I guess I can do this. I have a Cast Out in my deck still. All right. So turn 2 Karn. I'm going to keep this. I have lots of mana for slamming. I could get punished by a quick Delver draw. Alright, I love when they ponder. I love when they don't cast Delver. Life is good. Yeah, exactly. Like, you play it out against discard decks, and you keep it in your hand against not that. Alright, I can't do anything here, so... My best draw right now is Cavern of Souls, unless they waste me. But that's still a good draw. We haven't seen a Wasteland yet, right? In both games. And game 1 went pretty long. Alright, come on, Cavern. Cavern! Yes! Shout it out. It will come. This is how we do. Easy Mentor. Yeah, I was going to jam Mentor anyway, just make them have the days. And then that clears the way for Karn next turn. They don't even have a removal spell. They would have cast it there. This exposes my LED to artifact destruction, but I don't care. Like, being in my graveyard is mostly the same as being in my hand. Did they see Mentor in game 1 or 2? Do they know it's in the deck yet? I don't remember what they've seen. Alright, Mongoose looks pretty embarrassing compared to Mentor. Oh yeah, one did get fired, you're right. They totally knew. Alright, Ancient Den turns on Mox Opal, which lets me play around Daze. This triggers Mentor. Alright, they had the Force. No sweat. Force pitching Daze. Alright. They didn't get to use the Daze. I'll take that as a win. So I can attack safely with these right now. Then I can save this Mox Opal to power up the attackers next turn. Yeah, I think it's better to have bigger attackers next turn than slightly wider. If I draw a spell, it doesn't matter. Oh, they just conceded. Can't beat Mentor. Bam, 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 bam. All right, we finally played against the blue deck and put on a clinic of why this deck is favored against blue. You just get to, like, shove Chalice. Do you have an answer? Yes, I do know how to play Mentor from Vintage. I've put that card into play before. Yeah, so against blue, it's like, Chalice, do you have a force? Okay, you do. Mentor, you got a force for that one? Oh, you do? All right, Karn. So just like bam, 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 overwhelm their options. Cavern of Souls, as usual, shout out the name of the card you want to draw, and it will appear. That's the best advice I've ever given anyone. All right, 2-1. We're bringing it back from the rough start tonight. Let's play against, like, Miracles. Man, that deck's got to be easy. Unless they have back to basics. Then we're in trouble. We get to play first. This hand... There is a turn 2 Karn. If I play City, Walking Ballista on 1, Bauble, Opal, don't pop the Bauble. That's 4 mana next turn for Karn. But then I don't really have anything else going on. I'm not even sure if that's good. The hand just folds to a wasteland. You know what? I came here to jam Karns, and I have a turn 2 Karn, so I'm going to do it. Yeah, this hand is dead to a lot of stuff. It's going to need some help. If I were on the other side of the table and I saw City of Traders, Walking Ballista go, I would be so excited. Like, this land is going to die on my next turn, and the best I did was cast a 1/1 Ballista. That's pretty embarrassing. But if your opponent does something super embarrassing, you should start to try to figure out why they did that. Like, I try not to assume any opponent is just a complete idiot. Like, I try to give them benefit of the doubt that their brain works. Inquisition of Kozilek, one time, no Thoughtseize. Fuck. All right. So, if your opponent does something like this, you should be prioritizing, like, Thoughtseize. Or trying to ponder into a Force of Will, because they're setting up something. There's a reason they did this. All right, let's draw a second Karn and just win. Karn. Lotus Petal is not Karn. Not even close. All right, so I get to play another Ballista here. And that gives me enough artifacts that I can pop the Bauble. So I get to draw an extra card next turn. All right, they showed me a discard spell, so I'm playing out my Lotus Petal. So Snow-Covered Swamp, Thoughtseize. This could be a Storm Wizard who thinks snow-covered lands are sexy, or it's more likely a Dark Depths deck. The Dark Depths strategies in general. All right, Bauble you. They usually have to interact through discard or hateful permanence. They don't have counter magic. All right, so they've got a Bayou in their hand. Let's see. Can they spike what they're supposed to name here? Like Salvagers, Karn Great Creator, and Karn Scion of Urza are all good names here. Plus I have the 2 Ballistas in play. All right, they just named Ballista. Fair and square. Took the easy route. I don't blame them for that. All right, there's the Bayou that I saw. Thoughtseize me. Shit. Spirit Guide. Okay, now turning off Ballista makes a whole lot of sense. Let's draw a 4-drop and go off. 2 draws to find the Karn. That's not it. That's also not it, but it's not bad. Alright, this turns off crop rotation, discard spells, and nothing out of my deck. Alright, ballistas go. They're currently my best win con, so let's do it. So I'm going to bobble them after the Bob trigger resolves, because I get to see that card anyway. And then Bobble lets me see what they're going to draw. Uh-oh, Hexmage is scary. Don't show me Dark Depths. Alright. Thoughtseize. We got 1 card out of their hand with the Chalice. Though, not really. Hexmage can put Chalice on 0, and then our deck is fucked. So bad things could still happen here. Gotta figure out if they know how to do that or if they care. Alright, it's probably better to just get Dark Depths. Alright, smart opponent is smart. So I guess they didn't really... They have the stage too. Alright, let's just hope we can kill them somehow. I gotta draw an extra card. Show me a Karn. Karn? Karn. Karn? Ooh, Salvagers is sweet. And they haven't seen the Caracas yet, so we might be able to get him. They do know about the Cavern, so the 1 card in hand they don't know about is going to be Caracas. Alright, Bob can't attack anymore. We have the biggest creature on the entire planet in play. Now the plan becomes hide behind Caracas. Though that doesn't even matter, because they have Hexmage and Depths. Or Hexmage and Stage. So they can just ignore our combo. Unless they try to get clever and main phase it. I hope they do. That would be so bad, though. Ooh, they didn't play... Oh, right. They can't play the Hexmage yet, because they need all their mana to do the thing. Alright, what do you do? Not enough. Wait, does Karn win the game on the spot? I just wish for LED, and then... Oh, no, I can't, because Ballista is frozen. Yeah, this Needle... Needle is good. Alright, so I'm going to attack. See if they make a 20/20 to block. Killing off Salvagers might be too good of a deal. I do not have an EE in the sideboard, because it only gets 1s. That's my beef. Like, Karn can just +1 to kill a Chalice. So it doesn't actually do anything for me. Right, I'm going to get Mishra's Bauble to keep drawing cards. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. No, you're right. You're right, of course. Okay. Maybe I was just convinced. Yeah, this particular build that I'm playing doesn't have a super robust wish board. It's just like some cards. What's up, Garrett? Glad you could come hang out. All right, so this lets them, the Urborg lets them play Hexmage and leave up stage. So they can do everything this turn. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. I have Caracas. I was pondering through all these lines as if I had Wasteland, but I have Caracas, so none of this actually matters. Like, they need to remove Caracas before they can do anything. Yeah, this does look fun. They are stuck behind a Caracas. They can't crop rotation. All right, they finally figured out that they can destroy my Chalice, or make it worse. All right, Sylvan Safekeeper. Okay, that's good. That's real good. All right, but I hope they don't have another Hex Mage. They have one unknown card in hand. They have a Thoughtseize and a Mystery card. All right, if I draw a mana... Or no, they tapped low, so it doesn't even matter if I draw a mana source. I have a free turn to Karn with. All right. Time to figure out what to do here. So, I attack first. In with everything. So I think Mentor can successfully go wide on this Merit Lage next turn. Nope. Oh, wait. They have a Lotus Petal. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, the Lotus Petal kills me, right? Because Depths can tap to itself. Oh yeah, I just lose. That sucks. Yeah, and Karn, because this Chalice is now on 0, I can't even get LED and try to go off. Man, shit. We were so close. I can't get E-Bridge. If they... Oh, yeah, that's true. Worth a shot. Let's see if they're paying attention. Come on, resolves. 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 Don't do it. Don't do it. Shit, they did it. They know how to do this. There's a Chalice on 0. And there's no LED. Activate Karn, hold priority, crack LED, get bridge, and cast it. None of these cards are in play. Yeah, none of... If we had an LED, we would win, but we don't, so we don't. Alright, they managed to... Yeah, that Lotus Petal was perfect. They had exactly enough mana to do everything they wanted. That was good. Yeah, it is not a real art that exists. It's fake art. Alright, so Cast Outs and Plows are coming in. And I think Disenchant does too. Alright, I'm going to go lower on Petals because we're not really trying to speed kill. Maybe this Bauble's not good. Maybe I'm overboarding. Maybe I just need to be... Cast out... Maybe just the 2 cast outs. want all my baubles, I think. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. On the draw, I can try to be defensive, but on the play, I should just be trying to kill them. So that means the petals come back in. All right. Bauble? Or is Karn the worst card now? Yeah. That Karn is a little slow for this matchup. All right. I'm in. Let's battle. Bringing cast up over a Karn? Like, what was left to cut? Oh, Jesus. This hand sucks. Ugh. So if there's a land on top of my deck, I can hit him with a chalice. Even through a discard spell. But then this hand doesn't do anything. I think I have to go to 5. God, I wish London Mulligan was in effect. Alright, I'll keep this. Alright, I'm going to top this Karn so I have, like, anything at all. Cavern on human. And jam this petal. So, even if they thought seize me, I still have a turn 2 Karn and I can start drawing cards. Scrubland, oh no. There's white mana in this deck. How did this happen? Duress, we dodged. Jeez. Alright, that made up one of the cards that we mulliganed away. I'm going for Karn, so I can start drawing cards. Like, I gotta undo this mulligan and then combo off. Like, jamming Salvagers, like, what does it do? Yeah, until I find an LED, the Salvagers doesn't matter. Speaking of the LED, there it is. So I can, if they don't Thoughtseize LED, or if they don't Thoughtseize Salvagers, then I can draw my whole deck next turn, and then kill them somehow on the turn after that. All right, upkeep Bauble. All right, they drew Dark Depths. Okay. Please don't be able to activate it this turn. Is there even a way to do that? I guess if they have Dark Depths, Petal, Hex Mage, I die. Alright, Bajuka Bog. I can't draw all my cards now. Alright, exactly Bajuka Bog was the... That's like the only effect that punishes bobbling in the upkeep. What's up, Minifer? Bobbling in the upkeep's still right. Like, I have information about their hand. I'm still about it. Sterling, too, thanks for the follow. I do love the F6 equity in this deck. Like, you just never have a play on your opponent's turn, and it's great. Let's draw Ballista and win the game. That's not a Ballista. Alright, we can draw a million cards. Would City of Traders make more sense? Yeah, City of Traders would have let me rebuy in response to a surgical. Yeah, I crack baubles on their turn too, but if I want to go off this turn, I can't do all this at instant speed. Lion's Eye Diamond. Hello. Alright, are they going to let me do this? Come on, baby. No surgical. Alright, good. I could have played around surgical and forgot, so I'm glad I didn't get punished. Yeah, if I played City of Traders this turn, I would have a white and a colorless floating, so I could buy back LED in response to a surgical. But now that I have 2 floating, we're back into that world. They clearly don't have discard hate as, or graveyard hate as their plan. No, I failed to play around it, then explained what I could have done. F711, I frequently do that. That is a hallmark of my stream. I'm busy narrating all of the possible lines that I frequently miss the best one, and then I come back around to it immediately after. It takes a lot of brain power to engage with the chat and play a game of Magic at the same time. So you will frequently see these little stumbles where I'm immediately like, that was wrong. So do the thing that I said would have been right. Yeah, Tamit, this loop is not ideal online. So like, instead of drawing my literal entire deck, or not literal because then I would die, but like, instead of drawing like 30 or 40 cards, I'm gonna have to stop at like 12 and hope it's good enough. Yeah, so clickety click click. I heard that someone wrote some sort of program that does these 7 clicks for you. So it's like 1 click and you get 7, but I don't know how any of that works. Oh, there it is. There it is. F711 is describing whatever the thing is I just thought about. How does that work? Is it easy and can I do it? Because the loop takes 7 clicks. Oh God, what's happening? All right, let's start peeking at their hand and drawing cards. They have another duress. All right, so now I know that duress is going to have what the number of cards I draw is going to have to be able to power through a duress. All right, none of the words you're saying make sense in my muggle brain. Gaddock Teague. That card's a weird one against me. I guess it stops all the Karns, but it's a little late for that. Oh, Abrupt Decay, that's a powerful card. Yeah, so I'm just going to draw a million. It's a sequence of events, and I can pre-program that sequence of events to occur with a single keystroke. Is that how this works? Because I agree it is certainly tiresome to repeat this sequence of events. Oh, that's awesome, F711. That is a true heroics if you do that for everyone. Okay, they decided they're done. They realized I wasn't bluffing. I was really going to click through my whole deck there. All right, so I can shave a bauble for the other cast out. Is that what we like? All right, I'm going to use the sideboarding time to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. If you see any huge mistakes I'm making, type them now.
so thick that the mower was choking on the bucket. So I tried. It's like 80% done. He conditioned it so much, it's like mowing a shag carpet. It's just, I think it was damp underneath.
Bring in disenchant. Okay. What do I cut? Another bauble? Like, how low on baubles can you go and have your deck still function? I don't know. What's the cut? Is it a lotus petal? Yeah, on the draw, speed is less important. All right, I'm trying that. I don't know how low on baubles I would ever want to go. All right, so I return to Karn. Unless it gets discarded, then I have nothing. Oh, they're on 4. Or they're on 5. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. They went to 5 very quickly. Like they misclicked their way into it. All right, they're on 5 and they bottomed. Is our hand about to collapse to a Thoughtseize? Nope. Are they going to turn to us? Maybe. God, that would be a huge tilt. Great. Ancient Tomb. LED to play around. Discard. Bobble. Bobble. All right, if we don't get discarded and we draw another LED... Oh, wait, no. We can Ensnaring Bridge next turn as long as Karn doesn't get discarded. So even turn 2 Merit Lage isn't necessarily lethal. Surgical Extraction. Okay, good to know about that one. Though it's not that great against the deck. Although if they Abrupt Decay my LED... Okay, they didn't do that. Yeah, if they had Abrupt Decayed LED and then extracted it, that would have made things a little bit more difficult. Yeah, the Bobble deck is nice. Alright, I'm going to hit him again. I want to draw more cards. If I can find a Ballista, I think I just get him. Like 2 draw steps to find Ballista is pretty nice. Or 3 draws. 3 draws. Oh, they're just going for it. Alright. They should have waited till my 3 draws resolved. Like, I don't know why they would just crack that off right there. That was really strange. Alright, they have another Bob coming. Karn would just get the LED back? Yeah, that is true. That is how that works. Alright, so... I don't have any white mana. Bob's on top of their deck. They didn't cast a discard spell any of the last 2 turns. So... I could wish for Ballista right now and clear out the 2 Bobs next turn. That sounds pretty dope. I'm going to take 1,000,000 off Ancient Tombs to do this. Yeah, so if I can clear out these Bobs. Yes. Get Ballista. Bobble. Bob. Bobble. Bobs. Alright, so Dark Confidant's about to move into their hand zone from the top of the deck. They have Bob and 3 unknowns. We know their unknowns are probably, or one of their unknowns could be a discard spell. We know that one of the other one probably isn't. Yeah, Dark Bobbledon. Or Bomberman used to be the best Bob deck? Or Green Black Depths did? Because Green Black's deck, I think, is the best Bob deck. Yeah, Bomberman is sweet. See if we can spike a new look. We only know about Bob. Ooh, Thalia. That one's a bummer. Good thing they don't have white mana. Sheesh. Speaking of white mana, what's up? So, Plains. They have 1 unknown. Ooh. They have Urborg in play. I only need to take 2, not 4 here. Thanks, Urborg. Yeah, this Ballista mows down the two of the 3 cards we know are in their hand. We just have to hope the third one isn't Abrupt Decay. Which it very well could be. We've done nothing that would force them to pop an Abrupt Decay yet. And they haven't done anything with the card. I can play around Surgical. Surgical's already gone. This is the old Graveyard Zone. They just aggressively fired off on my, what's its shit? Mishra's Bauble. Alright. They want to play. Alright, so do I win now? Okay, so I'm sure I can win this turn. How do I do it? I play this Cavern. Yeah, let's do it. I'll have a whole bunch of white. Crop into Bog as they're out. Alright, I have that covered. Because I have 4 mana. I can just rebuy LED in response to whatever they do. Let's hope they just concede. They're a good sport and don't make me click through this. Because they are dead zoes. Alright, opponent, are we done? They have 2 unknowns. I guess it's like Crop Rotation and Surgical. They could survive another turn with no cards in their hand and no board. I mean, maybe. The friendly scoops, when you're being recorded on YouTube for life. Rancor 85. Let's see. Do I get a friendly scoop? Or they're going to go for something. What's the play? Like, they could, like, Fatal Push this. If they have, like, Fatal Push Surgical, but that doesn't do anything either. They're surgicaling my LED. Alright, I'll regrow it in response. Do you have 2 surgicals? Was the hand actually 2 surgicals all along? All right, yeah. Karn can just wish. All right, got the friendly scoop. We did it. Overpowered the green-black depths on the Malta 5. Somehow. All right, our last match of the night. We went from the tilt 0-3 into the playing for 4-1. So life is good. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 new followers tonight. I like to open a treasure for every new follower, but we're about to win 8 chests, so we need 2 more followers to bust all our chests like small children. So if you're watching and haven't smashed that follow button yet, it was just friends we made along the way. It's always eventually about the gathering. Oh, Moto's taking his time to find me a worthy opponent here. All right, we found one. Strifo. Do we know Strifo? Is this a person? A real person? All right, well, we have a turn 1 chalice. So I'm going to snap fucking keep. I think I use the pedal here to cast the chalice, right? Though if I city chalice, then I can turn 2 salvagers with the pedal. All right. Playing for the long game. Let's hope they're not another damned Ancient Tomb deck. Fetch land go. Yes! Fetch land go. We did it. Oh, wow. That's hot. Human? We don't even have to sack the pedal now. We get to keep it. All right, now we need a bauble to go anywhere. We're all dressed up, nowhere to go. Karn? Okay. We have everything except anything to do with the mana. We are all set. I guess I'll play around him to Turok, even though it doesn't matter. Like, I can just rebuy it. As soon as I find a payoff, we win. Oh God, what's happening? Is it Kolagon's command? Dak Faden. He's gonna steal our Opal. Oh, no, he's just in draw discard mode. Yeah, this looks like vintage. Come on, payoff. That's a Karn. 1, 2, 3. Keep this one. 4. Go Karn. Win the game. They had the force. Okay. Force pitching Leovold. Alright. Let's attack this Dak. Yeah, you can't make dudes. He would have been in just draw cards mode. Am I getting milled? Because that would be insane. Nope, still targeting himself. My opponent is smart. They know what to do. Nile Spellbomb in the bin. Narset. Okay. Inquisition of Kozilek's in their hand. That's a hot one. Come on, another payoff card. It's not quite it. Alright, I'm attacking Narset. Yeah, this is just Vintage Thieves. It's here, in front of us right now. Luckily, I'm already hellbent, so they can't really, like, get DAC value on me. God, is Jace coming? Oh, this is such a pain in the ass. We have everything. But it means nothing. We're getting K commanded. Oh, Ass Trophy. That's even better. Go Karn. Resolves. Resolves. You do not have another force of will. No more forces. You did that already. Fuck! Oh, they had to pitch Jace, though. I'll take that. We're getting outblued. We had the combo and nothing to do with it. That is one of the risks of Bomberman. It doesn't happen often, but it does happen. Ooh, they are a Grove of the Burnwillows deck, too. Alright, this one will be on Construct, because I already have one on Human. And drawing a Ballista to just elbow tap and pick off these Planeswalkers will be a big deal. DAC Emblems next turn. Do we even care? What does that do? Hey. Alright, opponent. Please don't bullshit. Okay, they let that resolve. Do I just win now? Alright, let's hope that it's not Daze. Though this doesn't look like a Daze deck. I guess they can't bolt either. Bang, do we win? Do we win? I guess they could Punishing Fire Karn twice in response. Please just resolve. Please just resolve. Let's go. Yes! We've done it. Now they're dead. Yeah, nice Planeswalkers. It would be a shame if Karn latticed them. Alright, they're a blue deck. We saw some Planeswalkers. I like Cast Out. We saw Leovold, but we don't really care about Leovold. We have Caracases. That was fucking nice. Yeah, when the Karn tribal deck actually draws enough Karns to punch through counter magic, it's pretty messed up. And we had the turn 1 Chalice that shut off at least 2 Ponders and an Inquisition that we saw. That was great. All right, on the draw, I don't mind slowing down a little bit, cutting a Lotus Petal. City of Traders. Alright, I have a turn 1 Chalice again. But we're on the draw, and they showed us discard in game 1. I hope they cast Ponder and not Inquisition. Yes, we did it. Dodged. Alright, that's half the battle. Now they're going to have to force this thing if they don't want it to resolve. It's exclamation point E price City of Traders. All right, that just resolved. Should I be worried? So Hymn to Turok could happen to me. All right, yeah, I'll just ram out this other LED. I don't want to get hymned. Explosives on 0 would be a huge asshole. But our deck isn't very good at playing around that anyway. All right, they have a DAC. All right. Yes. That was exactly the card I wanted. Go Karn. Show them the business. Oh, they had a force. They must have drawn it for turn, or they just didn't care about the chalice. Interesting. Alright, it's DAC time. Oh, Pernicious Deed. That's fucked. That'll work. Alright. All my stuff is gone. Pernicious Deed is in this deck, by the way. Karn? Ooh, cast out. That doesn't help. Not yet. Next turn I can cast out DAC. Draw 2, discard 2. Discarded 2 lands. Human. Yep. Let's get DAC out of here. Ooh, they had Force of Will again. They're good at that. DAC's kind of a goofball card in Legacy. It's not quite as good as it is in Vintage. We get to know what their last card is. To the Slafter. Sacks a creature or planeswalker. My goodness. That's powerful stuff. Alright, so Chalice on 1 I think is still the right call. Should have cycled. Oh yeah, I guess. No, it was a functional Hymn to Turok. Yeah, the opponent is super spicy. God, you found Jace? Just like that? Alright, well, we can win right now if we draw Salvagers. Salvagers off the top, easy game. Alright, Mentor doesn't quite do it. Alright, well... Here's Mentor. They can decide what they want to do about that. Notion Thief. Oh, okay. They are the full thieves. Now they're going to draw lots of extra cards. And I'm going to discard my mentor. Alright. Aha! That doesn't help. Alright, I think it's safe to say we're dead. Yeah, I'm going to concede this one to save time. Okay, they got over the hump of our combo. Now we're on the play again going into game 3. They are full and actual Grixis Thieves. I don't think I want to change anything. I could bring the pedal back in, which gives me like a tiny better chance to turn 1. But I don't think I'm about it. Answering these stupid creatures is going to be more important. So we've seen Narset, Leovold, and Notion Thief in this Dak Faden deck. Our opponent is committed. Alright, we got another turn 1 Chalice. Yeah, Kelly Furtado, it's tough. I also... So I started stream... Oh no, that's not Chalice. Oh my god. I'm the worst. I'm gonna die now. That's so shitty. So I started streaming originally to play Artifact, which is a super sweet TCG that died, unfortunately. But I had no intention of streaming Magic Online. Like, ever for any reason. But here we are. Turns out the program's actually totally fine. Like, once you get over the fact that, like, some things are a little weird, it's totally fine. It is the closest experience to playing Magic you can have without playing Magic. Arena is beautiful, but it doesn't do all the same things. I'm trying to figure out how to not just lose to Punishing Fire with this mentor. Abrupt Decay, huh? Take 1. Oh yeah, buying into the collection again. Like, if you have a Magic collection in real life and you're thinking about Magic Online, it's really tough. Don't show me Force of Will. Dak Faden, okay. Are we ready, team? Aye, aye, Captain. Please resolve. No! Bummer. Is that a true statement, F711, or is that wishful thinking? Are you dreaming? Oh, there's Jace. All right. Everything's coming together here. Everything's coming up on our opponent. Oh, they chose to cast Dak over Jace. That's weird. Oh, they stole my land. That makes sense. Okay, now what? I can... Yeah, it didn't sound like a real thing. But I can dream. I can dream that my opponent doesn't have another Force of Will, too. It worked. The dream is alive. So if I minus Karn here, they can't steal with Dak this turn. They might have to bounce with Jace. No, I think plus is still just correct. 2 baubles. Don't mind if I do. I have to play it and crack it immediately to play around Narset, so I draw on their turn. I can't do the my upkeep trick. Alright, boop. What are you drawing? You're drawing Brainstorm. Okay, that'll be in the graveyard soon. Oh baby, oh baby. They did not have Force of Will last turn, but they are going to draw a lot of cards this turn. There's Jace, there's Brainstorm in the graveyard. Alright, so if we draw a mana source and Karn resolves, we win on the spot. Just gotta hope that they brick on Force of Will. Oh no, is this him to Turok? I would not like that. It definitely is. Oh, Baleful Strix. Yep, don't care. That one's fine. Deal. Alright, come on, land. Alright. We're halfway there. One, two, three, four. Please resolve. Please resolve. No, stop doing stuff, opponent. Let it go. No, they had the Force. What a douche. I also tapped wrong, so they can counter this Mentor now too if they want. Still gonna jam it. I really don't want to get Pernicious Deeded here at all. Not one bit. They pitched Snapcaster Mage. Alright. Don't mind that leaving their hand. 1, 2. Alright, they've cast 2 Forces in their top 21 cards. I guess that's not that outrageous. And they've seen a lot of cards. Karn does not have anything good in the bank. Alright, so I have to discard 2 cards. Sure. These 2. They just straight up milled me 2. Or milled me 1, I guess. Oh no, the deed. I didn't want that. This does not kill Planeswalkers. This is my nightmare. They have a Colligon's command to go with it. That would be even worse. They do. Oh, Deed was going to kill that anyway. Who cares? Discard and kill Mentor. Okay. Deal. So the good news is Deed doesn't kill Planeswalkers. The bad news is that it doesn't kill Planeswalkers. Alright, we're just going to keep plussing Karn. Karn for life. Now we need Karn to find something playable pretty quick. PD'd for 0. Alright, that's fine. That kills my things and leaves all their things. Mentor and another Cavern. Oh, they have Dak Faden. I'm not going to shit out any constructs. Yeah, we're getting Super Friends right out of here. There were 2 turns this game where they had to have force of will, and they did. So, but they saw so many cards that that's not insane. Yep, Dak Faden is very bad against constructs. Yeah, poor Dak. Poor us, really. We don't really have a way out of this. It's just draw salvagers is the plan, and them have nothing. Like that's the whole plan. And we win if that plan works. Salvagers? I just have to keep plussing card, just angrily, aggressively. All right, there's a salvagers. And they have to give me chalice if they don't want to give me the salvagers. All right, here's Opal. I play chalice on 1. Then next turn I can buy back salvagers with Karn and then try to go off. All right, maybe we did it. It's going to be close. They can't counter the salvagers itself because I have Cavern. Oh no, Snapcaster. They don't have mana to K command, right? Oh, they can abrupt decay. Alright, they attack for 3. I'm at 5. Alright. That's gone, sure. Alright. F6. Don't kill me, opponent. We might be able to do this. Oh, they have a Punishing Fire. I don't think that matters. It's so close. No! Them killing Karn was it. That was what they needed to do. And they just jaced to the top of my deck? Fuck. God, that's annoying. Alright, well, I'm casting this Mentor. They found the Assassin's Trophy. Snapcaster. Targeting Brainstorm. Alright, am I just dead? Yeah, they bounce and then they attack. Alright. Ugh. They found the Assassin's Trophy. I mean, they saw a million cards. Or they did it without even using Jace yet. That was rough. That was rough. Alright. Sorry I can't open more treasures for all the new followers tonight. But I got one good one. 25 play points. That's above market average. I'll take it. Kelly Furtado. Yes, I think it is. The rental services are actually pretty good. I don't know all the details because I don't use them personally, but they seem really good if you're actually going to like sit down and play Magic online some amount of time during the week. All right, so Karn Tribal. We learned that this particular build of the deck is really bad against other Karn decks. Just wrecked. Other Karn decks, other Chalice decks are very bad news. We also learned through chatting with F711 and other fans of Bomberman in the chat that we could build a much better sideboard than we currently have. Like, Engineered Explosives is on the list. I hadn't considered it because I thought the deck was mono-white, but we have Lotus Petal and Mox Opal and Lion's Eye Diamond. So it's actually just every color. So Chalice, or Explosives could be good. A Sorcerer's Spyglass was a card that we talked about. That's probably pretty good in the sideboard. And we also discussed moving the combo to the main deck, just all 4 Ballistas main, and having like a Goblin Cannon or something in the board as an alternate win condition once we have infinite mana. Which might make sense if the plan is to just dumpster everyone, maximizing your win cons. Because we definitely lost a game just now where we had the combo, the shields were down, and we just couldn't do anything. We had infinite mana and nothing to do with it. So that's noteworthy. Yep, so that's this deck. I think I'm gonna chat with the Bomberman Discord over the next 2 days before I stream again on Wednesday. Then I'll be back with this deck again and hopefully tuned a little better. And we'll see what that looks like. So if you haven't hit the follow button, do it now. It's free. Smash the follow button. Let's hang out every Monday and Wednesday. If you're on Twitter, follow me at @BoschandRoll. That's at the bottom of your screen right now. I'm going to find someone sweet that we can hang out with. Oh, Arkin is still streaming. What a beast. Oh, Honorog is also streaming. So is Jarvis. Oh, Jarvis is streaming Modern, though. Boo hiss. Alright, we're going to raid Honorog. Everyone, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. And I will see you all on Wednesday, where we'll try again to do more powerful things with Karn.